Everybody, we're back for another one of these. I'm as always, I'm excited. I always get excited right before a stream begins. I don't know. I just love it so much. I have such a love for the game. The game being YouTube streaming. I'm a big fan of it. People have asked me if I would ever go to Twitch. People ask me this very often. If this is something you want, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna keep it real. Twitch definitely makes it a lot easier to run the bot. Because YouTube has a lot of stupid restrictions with how their their like chatbot stuff works. But overall, I think it's still pretty cool. It's pretty cool how much you can do despite the restrictions. Because the restrictions at first seem super daunting. It seems like you can't do a single thing with them in place. But yeah, here we are. We're still on Alpha 6.5 for the Guess That Item Chatbot. Probably wondering, what are you talking about? Like, what? I'm new here. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's very simple. You can use !guess space the item that you want to guess in the game. In both of these games, actually, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And it'll lock in that item for you. And then once I get it in the game, you will get points for it. And as you can see, we already have a couple of people on our leaderboard on the top right. And it's looking pretty good. Cypher's up ahead by a lot of points. Started early. Got ahead of the game. And this is the biggest one we're doing so far because it's got 2 games in 1. So lots of opportunities to earn points. Lots more streams of it too. Because I'm very slow with randomizers. I really do take my sweet time with it. Anyway. So yeah, just use !guess. If you don't know exactly how to write it, it's in the description at any time. Go and have fun with it. Hopefully. I do need to check a couple things before we start. Just want to double check a couple things before we start. Yeah. Should be all good. I think. If we're not all good, then something is definitely wrong. No, I think we're all good. Okie dokie. Time to get started. I'm just gonna hop right back into it. I don't remember where we left off, but I think it's gonna spawn me back in at home. Ah, as I thought. As I had expected. So, last time we picked up a couple items, but we were kind of like in a drought a little bit, I would like to say. We were in a bit of a drought. We're trying to get ourselves out of this drought here by getting items that we need. There aren't a lot of checks that I could like 100% do at the moment, but there was one that piqued my interest, I think it was. I think it was bow related, but I need to remember what it was exactly. Are there any entrances that we could go for right now? Let me check. Any entrances? Okay. Dodongo's Cavern we did. Deku Tree we did. Jabu Jabu's Belly we know what it is, but we can't get to it yet because we don't have the letter in a bottle. Forest Temple leads to Snowhead, which we could do just a bit of, but not the whole thing because we're missing keys and Din's fire is not long enough to reach this one iced target that allows you to get to the 2nd floor or the 3rd floor or whatever the floor is above whichever room it is, but whatever. In terms of purchases, things to buy, we have a couple of purchases from what I remember. Yeah, like in Majora's Mask, we could get our first bottle, I think, which could be helpful. It's a bottle with a Poe in it already, so that's that. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Like, I'm looking at so many screens right now. It's a lot harder than you'd think. Just wanted to get that rupee bonus there. In terms of things to buy, there's literally not that much, like, that we really need. I did want to go to Kakariko Shop as adult and get gold dust. So that would be something pretty smart to lock in. Pretty sure that's on the list. Although there might have been a couple items that I missed. I need to unlock my guess that I put in. There was a guess that I put in when I was testing out this. Oh yeah, there was a glitch that was happening last stream that I fixed this stream, as far as I know. A glitch when if you were to guess something, and then you were to quickly guess another item, it would freeze the bot. This no longer happens. I fixed it. No more. You know what game I started recently? I started Chrono Trigger. Because everybody kept on recommending I try it, and I actually started playing it the other day because I finished Mother 1. Mother 1 was pretty good. For like an NES game, it's really, really well done. But it definitely, like, it definitely did not age well. Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody to play it unless they're like a diehard Mother fan. I don't even count myself as a diehard Mother fan. I just really loved Mother 2 and 3. Earthbound and Earthbound 2, as some people call it. So yeah, first thing we're doing is Kakariko Shop. Is there anything else that I needed to get? I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Oh, do we have Pocket Cuckoo as adults or as a kid? I think it's okay. It's as adults, which means I need to use it to wake up Talon, which I think is actually right here in Kakariko anyway. So we're good on this quest so far. We could get a little Chexy Poo or two. Exciting. I'll put you here for now. Let's wake you up. Okay, so now that the bird has done its thing, we're gonna leave now. I think I did archery as adults. Then you do this. Okay, bomb chew MM. I'm not even gonna write that down because I know nobody locks in those like random ass items, even though people should definitely do that. You can get a lot of points easy with that. This makes me miss Spirit Tracks. I hope that one day there's gonna be like a randomizer for what's it called? Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I know that the Phantom Hourglass one is actively being worked on right now. Okay, I think I could get this and the gold dust. I hope so. Yes. I don't need the Garo mask yet, because I can't really get that far into Akana. Actually, wait, that would give me passage into Akana, so that would actually be really good. But the only thing is that in Majora's Mask, we don't have enough ocarina notes to play the whole Epona song, so the only time we can actually get Epona is on the 3rd day, which sucks because we have a very limited amount of time for that then. And that's just the worst. I don't know, it's just not lucky. Give me 1 second. I'm just changing one more thing about the stream that I noticed. Little optimization, if you will. Shit. Keeps glitching. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. I always have to like move things around. If you guys were to see my second monitor right now, it looks so cluttered. I have 4 windows open and they're all like taking up space on the left monitor that I have. I think I need like a 3rd monitor eventually, but my desk is actually physically not big enough for that. I actually don't think that that would be possible. Okay, it says that Dodongo's Cavern we can do in its entirety, but the thing is again, we can't get to Jabu's Belly. Although, wait, do we have ice arrows? Yes, we do. We can actually get to Jabu's Belly. Pretty sure there's a clip you can use. I just need to learn how to pull it off. We're gonna try and use the Goron City skip, although it probably would have been a lot easier to... Hold on, would it be easier? Yeah, I think it would be. I'm trying to optimize my route here, and I'm kind of trying to figure out the most optimal way to get to where I need to go. Damn it. Crazy how I haven't gotten a single shield yet. No shields for both games. I don't think I've even found one to buy. Like, I don't think I can even buy one. Okay, so wait, where are we going again? We are going to... Okay, this is the wrong way. We need to go this way. There's backwalk there. Bow ring. I hope we're in time to get the 2 Skeletilas that are in Zora's Domain as adult. Because there's 2 there. Or maybe there's just 1. Nah, I don't remember. We're gonna go this way. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I started Chrono Trigger recently, and I think that it's a pretty good game. I'm not a big, like, I keep telling myself that I'm not a big RPG guy, but I think since I started playing them, I started to realize, like, the nuances behind them and what makes each of them so special, like, the good ones, at least. Like, for example, like, with Earthbound and, like, Mother 3, I really enjoyed the fast-paced nature of some of it, where it not only required your strategy, but it also required, like, genuine, like, strategy under pressure and stuff like that, you know? While your health is slowly ticking down to 0, stuff like that. I thought that that was like really, really neat. And then there's like Chrono Trigger, which was like it's kind of like a mix, depending on how you play it. Like it's a mix of real time and not real time, and I think that's really interesting. There's this like section at the beginning of the game. I mean, the game's been out for like 40 years now or something. I don't know, 30-ish years. So, assuming it came out in 1990. But it has this section at the beginning of the game where there's like a fake out where every single action you did in the first part of the game is like it has consequences, which is so funny to me. Okay, that's just a Skulltula, but it's a swamp one. Damn it. Not good enough. It's never good enough. Yeah, again, I'm not like a big RPG fan, but I feel like the more I've played like JRPGs, I've started to really notice like, and that's what I mean by RPGs. I think like I'm talking about like JRPGs. Like I think that I've genuinely started to take a liking to some of them. Like some specific ones are really, really good. Specifically, like the Mother series was really had like a good impression on me in terms of that. I'm just wondering to see what other JRPGs have done, because I feel like for me, since I grew up with like I feel like one of my first things I've ever done for game development was like Roblox, and then I also had like RPG Maker just a little bit. I didn't do any scripting for it. I just kind of like prototyped little things in RPG Maker, but overall, like, it was just super fun making stuff in it. But I realized that all RPG Maker games are all very similar, and as a kid, I never really understood like that JRPGs. Some of them are like really good, and I didn't really think too much about like why they were good. I just thought that like, oh, people probably just like the story or something. And I'm like, okay, but every game has like either a good story or a bad story, or you know, it's like very subjective or whatever. I never really gave it too much thought. And then now that I'm actually like trying some of them out, I'm starting to understand why it is that people like JRPGs. I don't find myself playing many of them. Like, I don't think I'll be like a big avid JRPG guy in the future, even though I like a couple of them that I've played already. And there are some that I've wanted to try because I want to understand why it is that some people like series like Final Fantasy and why people think like Final Fantasy, like especially the remakes, are like insanely good. Like to me, they just look like, you know, like RPG games. Like I don't understand them yet, but I feel like one day I would like to, and I'm excited for that day soon. All right, let's use the newfound arrows that I have to cause some damage. We're gonna cause some damage with the arrows. Walk into the shop. Shop's the same no matter what time you're in, no matter what time zone. The song is low-key fire. Makes me want to replay through Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga. Saga these nuts. Okay, that worked. Whoops. Hello. Move out of my way now. Okay, compass for Stone Tower points to Bongo Bongo. So, we know that... We don't know what leads to Stone Tower. So, let's do question mark, question mark, question mark. 3 question marks just to make sure I don't know it. Leads to Stone Tower, which leads to Bongo Bongo. Wait, so he doesn't move out of the way until you... That's so stupid. I thought I was so done with this guy. I thought I was so ready to move on, but no, apparently I have to move him as a child, and then as an adult he moves as well. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I can't deal with this game sometimes. Do. Did I get the Skulltula here? I might have to go outside and then back inside. Because there was a small key at this Skulltula. I think that this... Like, randomizers have really improved my memory. I'm so glad that they have. I think that if you struggle with memory issues, randomizers are the way to go. They really help with that. Like, I think my memory was so... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, whatever. My memory was so incredibly shit before randomizers. It still kind of is shit now, but... I think I'd like to think it's gotten better since I started doing randomizers on the regular. And by on the regular, I mean like every once in a while I do like a randomizer run and then just like stream a bunch of times in a short span of time. Ooh, I've been working on like a Silk Song video, for those who don't know. It's been real. It's been fucking real. I have a lot of time to myself at work to like just kind of like be on my phone. And so when I'm on my phone, I'm usually writing. And the things I'm writing, I feel like I'm like that one meme where that guy's just like writing fire on a page. Like that's what I feel like when I write that script. Not to toot my own horn, but like I genuinely think like the things that I bring up are just like, wow. I genuinely think that people are gonna be like, wow, I never really thought of that. But we'll see when the video comes out if that's the case. Because I know for a fact someone out there is gonna be like, actually, I also thought of that, so... Happens every time. Yeah, Yeah, the Silk Song video I'm really excited about. I think it's gonna be one of my biggest videos ever, but I feel like I say that about every video I do. That's how you know that there's a lot of work put into it. The guy says that every video is like better than the last. I'm not gonna make it in time. Like, it's gonna be morning again and I'm gonna go there and like, I can't get this jump right ever. I never get this jump right. See? I can't ever get this fucking jump right. I can't do it. One more time, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. One more time, and that's what's gonna happen. Yes, that was so close, but it was nicely done. Can I play the Sun Song? Oof. I don't have any buttons. All I'm doing right now is just waiting. Like, sorry. Doom scroll instead. Hey everybody, this is doom scrolling hour right now. So if you're watching this, right now is a great time to pick up your phone and just, you know, scroll up a couple times. I'm just waiting for time to change. I don't really see it changing though. It'll happen. It'll happen sooner or later. Like I'm just passing the time. Would I say I'm enjoying myself? No. I think that my least favorite part of each randomizer is the part before I have Sun Song, before I have Song of Soaring, before I have those teleport songs. But it kind of makes it interesting. It makes it more of like a priority to try and look for those early items. But I think that I should just start with them in every future randomizer that I do. It'll definitely speed things up, where in a lot of cases I'm unnecessarily waiting for a long time. Like right now, actually. Wow. Speaking of, I'm waiting for a long time. And all I'm waiting for is for nighttime so that I can pick up the key that belongs to the Skulltula that's inside of here. It's literally that simple. After the Silk Song video, I really want to do a B3313 video, but my brother's been telling me to play this game called No I'm Not Human and do a review on that. Because it's a horror game and it's been popping off recently with Let's Play YouTubers, which is something my brother still watches. I don't watch Let's Play YouTubers anymore. I don't know why. I would just rather pick up a game myself. I feel like it's because over time I've turned from like a game watcher to a game critic. So I don't really watch people play games anymore. I just play them myself because I want to experience it firsthand. All the emotions and everything of playing the game, learning things, getting better at it. Like, instead of watching somebody play through, like, a scary or difficult game, I'd rather experience it myself nowadays. Which is why I don't watch people anymore. Okay, so we got a small key for water. I don't know if that works, but we'll see if it works putting it backwards like that. I think my bot already broke again. I need to write down that that's a thing. Hold on. Yeah, this should work. And if it doesn't, then we have a terrible, terrible issue on our hands. Oh, we so have a terrible issue on our hands. I'm not even kidding, I need to fix this like right now. I'm taking time off to fix this goddamn issue. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Let me troubleshoot this really quickly. Oh hey Zypher, I'm just fixing an issue that I found with the thingy. How you doing, Zypher? This fix is not going to take too long. I'm just going to quickly patch it up. I think I know what's causing it. I never proofread my fucking work. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so we just need to resolve items a little bit better. I think it's just because there's a thing that I use to lock things in and it's not working properly. I need to just remove it and change it just a tiny line here. I think it's a very quick fix. I hope it is. We're gonna test it out together, you and I. Okay. Resolve. I think this is it. I think this will make it work, hopefully. We're gonna test it out together. Will it work? Let's see. And here's the big moment. The moment of truth. Should be connected again. Here we go. There you go. Alright. Water sample small key. Does it work? Does it lock in? If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, it still doesn't lock it in. That's that is actually the worst thing ever. I thought I checked this, but I guess I did not. I wish this bot was more tested, but I'm literally the only guy testing it, and then I do like these streams to keep testing it as well, so I would say thanks for testing, but I found this by myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to debug this right now on stream, so this might just take a second. I hope it doesn't hold up things a little bit too much. I hope it holds up things just a little bit, but not too much. Okay. I'm just gonna put a couple of debugging. I'm doing this so quickly. I need to move my fan so that it points right at my face because I'm actually sweating right now. I'm sweating buckets. Am I sweating because I'm nervous that it's not working? I wonder. I wonder if that's just my body's reflex. Let's do this. So I added in the debugs. I'm trying to redo it right now. And then we do... Okay, I'm gonna put it in. And what do we get as a debug? Changes. It's peculiar how it's not working at all when earlier it did work very well. Okay, wait, what if I do something like this? Hold on. Let me just... What's the problem? Okay, basically, so... Do you see how I'm, like, putting in the command into chat, but it's not, like, responding at all? I'm pretty sure my bot breaks before my command goes in. Or it breaks due to something else, so I'm trying to troubleshoot that right now. I don't think it'll last too long, but I'll be answering chats as I work on it right now. I hope it doesn't take too long. I'm just gonna redo it, and I'm gonna try to troubleshoot something else. I'm gonna try to put in a different command myself and see if that works. So give me just one moment. So I'm gonna just do like Din's fire, for example. So that works. This works, and mine works as well. But the thing is whenever I lock it in like this, watch. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna do small key just to test it out, and then I'm gonna revert your points back to how they were before. So if I do this, does it work, or does it mess up? And then if it doesn't respond at all, that means it messes up. And there you go, yeah, it messed up again. So, yeah, you've helped me test it out just now, and I think that the issue lies specifically with the sending logic, right? So, yeah, we get nothing, right? Okay, so here's how it's gonna go now. I think we're close to solving it. We're close to solving it, Zypher. We're gonna do it right now. I think I know what it might be. I'm looking around right now. Okay. So now I'm looking at... I think I see what it is. All right. Let me just replace this one line here. See, I'm kind of glad I get to do this on stream and have you guys help out, because then we don't have these issues later on. It's always like these new updates that add these dumb, stupid issues. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's see if it works. And if it doesn't, then this is a deeper issue of some kind, and I'm not sure what it comes from. And I'd probably need to AI that shit. Okay. Let's try water temple small key. I made an update. Since last time I did a couple of like little fixes here and there just to make it work better, but it might break a couple things. It looks like it's hanging again, and that's so goddamn annoying that I want to punch my screen right now. I want to punch my screen. I want to break my monitor, I swear. Where could it be getting lost? I'm gonna need to send AI my code because I don't know what the fuck's what the problem is. It's kind of annoying me now. I mean, it was annoying me before, but now it's like, now you're really starting to piss me off. God damn it! I like sidetrack the entire stream for this. Okay, my fool. Sure. Okay. Now we wait. We wait for the response now. like we're almost there. We're about to fix this for good. I can tell. I can tell. Do. You know what? It kind of scares me whenever you like talk to AI about code and how it's not working, and it's like super apologetic. I mean, it isn't right now, but I mean, in general, like sometimes I'm talking to it and I tell it like, oh, I'm stuck with this issue. I don't know how to fix it. I need you to explain to me like how it is that I should fix it. And then every single time it's wrong, and I'm just sitting there like with like, you know, scratching my head. And I'm really, oh man, my fan just fell over. But I'm sitting there trying to figure it out with the AI, and the AI is like super apologetic. It's just kind of creepy. I don't know. And I think it has something to do with another thing that I did earlier today, and that makes a lot of. I think now it makes a lot of sense now that I'm looking at it. Okay, wait. Just replace this really quickly because I'd rather not. Okay, so replace this, and then replace this because I don't have the time to look at it right now. And this is how you vibe code, ladies and gentlemen. This is the right way to do it. Okay, this should be fine, I hope. Let's restart it one more time. Let's see if it works, and if it doesn't, then I need to revert it to a previous version. I've been having so much problems since I refactored the entire code, but it does look a lot cleaner. It's just I have all these like dumbass issues that pop up every once in a while. Okay, so now let's try it again. Does it work? It looks like it's hanging again. I don't know what's making it hang though. That's so like frustrating. Even AI doesn't know how to fix this shit. Do. This was bound to happen one day or the other where I was streaming and it just doesn't work. I might actually revert to like an earlier version temporarily. If this problem persists for like another 10 minutes and I can't fix it, like I'll revert to it, my old version, and then come back to this one later. Do. I'll say the only issue is that. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I might still have to refactor a couple things even if I reverted to the old version, because I need to like set the game type to Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo, which I think I have the logic for that, but it's just like it might take a little bit of time to do that, just a bit. Not too much, but overall, I think it shouldn't take too long. I hope. We'd be technically reverting back to like Alpha 6, not Alpha 6.5. Okay, let's try. Let me try writing this again. Okay. Almost done, I hope. Sorry everybody for the hold up. I'm sure that once this gets working, we won't have an issue like this again. Okay. This. I'm just trying to figure out which files I specifically need right now. stopped it from processing more commands. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it a log as well. Well, thanks for subscribing, Alex. I appreciate it. That's a really cool way to spell that name. Okay. Okay, I think I might have the fix for it. Let's just see if I vibe coded this properly. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. I don't even I have no more remorse for doing this anymore. Yes, and then we need to just indent it properly. Wait, was it like this? Yeah, it was like this. Okay. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll revert to the old version, I hope. But I feel like I'm so close to figuring out the issue that, like, I don't really want to revert to the old version. Are there any other issues? I think this works. Or it should work, hopefully. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna put in Water Temple small key, as I was supposed to do. Will it work now? And it still hangs. I mean, what I could do is provide it my original code and have it, like, cross-reference why my original code worked and why my new code doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna provide it my original files, which means I might have to roll it back physically and then, you know, give it the original file before I refactored all the code. Because I, like, went in, I got, like, a bunch of this code, and I essentially, like, took it and separated it all into, like, a bunch of different files and stuff. Because I thought that it was, like, really hard to read the code, so I thought that to make it more legible, I would just separate it into different files. This took a lot longer than I thought it would, like, a lot longer than I thought it would. And then, not only that, but it, like, caused a bunch of issues, like inconsistencies and stuff, and so I think now we're here. I'm gonna send it my original huge file that I had and ask it, like, oh, what's wrong? Okay, here it is. It's such a big file. Like, it's so huge. I'm gonna tell you how big the original file was, because I did everything in the same file. It was almost 2,000 lines long of just code. which is crazy. Yeah, now I'm gonna switch it back to the original, or the main branch that I had here. That way it's definitely a lot shorter. Okay, I hope that it has a theory, and I don't like the fact that it has a theory. Does it work with dungeons, or do you think it would? I don't know, actually. We could test it out in just a second, but I feel like if the main item logic doesn't work, I don't know why dungeons would as well. And either way, dungeons are definitely, like, a lot rarer of a feature that people would use. It's more for, like, the people that are more used to the whole, like, guess that item game flow and everything. So I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. I think it's funny because I keep saying we're getting closer to it, but then I just keep like it's holding me on a stupid string. So funny. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to do a quick like replacement. That's the vibe coding way. Huh. Yep. I don't know. I feel like there is strengths to vibe coding. It's just you gotta know your shit. Like you can't just like do it blindly, not knowing a single thing about Python. I just don't have time to go through like all the individual stuff. So right now I'm forced to kind of like do all of these little optimizations and changes and whatnot. Wait, do I still have my stashed changes? I need to unstash those. Restore. Wait. Wait, whoops. I think I made an oopsie. Whoops. I made a big oopsie. I think I made a huge oopsie. Restore, wait. Discard changes. And then stash changes, grab those. And then now, yes, perfect. Okay, and then now what we do is resolve the item here, grab these lines here, and then return. Oh, whoops. Grab this code here, overlay it over here. I'll check chat in just a second. We're doing so many things. There's like so many different like facets. There's so many facets to every other fucking thing. Every other fucking thing. Okay. You guys have no idea what it's like to be number one. Says Zypher, who's in the top spot on the leaderboard right now as we speak. Did you know that you can also be at the top spot on the leaderboard? You just have to believe in yourself. Python. This entire bot runs on Python, except for like the visual aspect. The visual stuff is like HTML and CSS and JavaScript and stuff, which I know very minimal of, but if it works, it works. Okay, so we got Water Temple small key. It's probably gonna hang again. I'm expecting the worst from this. It's still hanging. This is so annoying. I hate this. I hate this! Urgh! I can't figure out for the life of me what's causing this glitch, and it's so annoying. Okay, I think I figured out that it's throwing this error for me, but it only throws it whenever I close the software, so I'm not really sure. It might not be that. It might be something wrong with like the queue for the YouTube bot that's causing it all, because I try to queue things so that they don't like happen all at once. Wow, it is thinking a long time for this. I think it actually has no idea what's going on. Crazy robot. Work harder! Wow, it is still going. Okay, apparently it says that that the problem that we've had was actually not in the place that I thought it was. And it might be actually within the YouTube threading, which is very interesting. It does kind of seem like a YouTube threading problem, because whenever I ran this exact function that gives people points for their items and stuff and like reads the command that I put in, it actually didn't return any of the debug messages that I had, which is crazy. So I'm gonna rerun it right now. We're gonna try it again from the top, and let's hope that that was the thing that fixed the issue, because we tried everything. Okay, now we have another new issue. It finds the stream, because I have a thing that automatically does that. It finds the stream properly, but then it gives me an error saying it just doesn't work for some reason. This song is actually making me go insane. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna need like a more chill song just to. I need a more chill song to vibe code to. Okay. What's the music we get here? Oh, this is so much chiller. Why did I keep it stuck on that god fucking like this? It's not awful. It's not awful. It's a good song. It's just it was happening for way too long, and it was making me angry. Okay. I realized that a lot of my pent up anger right now was actually with the song that was just playing, and not actually the fact that my code is not working. But it's definitely that too. Okay, I think I fixed the issue here. I just need to yeah, I need to change one other line here as well. We just have more lines of things to change. Do this, this, and then we take chat equals to chat. And then we change that line, which I think it already did for me, because fucking AI, it's amazing, dude. It's an amazing tool. Everybody should use it. Fuck, it's so good. Okay, then we do python main.py. It found the active stream. Now let's try it one more time. Water temple, small key. If it works, I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna smile if it works. It's processing, but I'm not sure if it actually did it. Water temple, small key. It didn't work the first time. I'm trying to see if it actually still hangs after it. It processes it twice, meaning it does process other commands. So if I do like gdin, I don't know, wait, let me just do like g zora mask, which we already have, right? It sends that, but it doesn't send the, okay, let's see, the bot no longer hangs, but it does not take in I commands. Does it? Oh, is it maybe because I'm using like a short form for like a? Wait, hold on. Let me just see. Maybe this is the stupidest thing I've ever. Wait, hold on. Exclamation mark I. It should work. It should, and I don't know why it isn't. I should be on the mod list, which makes it possible for me to use that. Wait a second. Oh my god, maybe it's because YouTube changed their method of... Yeah, I think it's because YouTube... Okay, this might be actually like a YouTube thing. This might be actually like a YouTube problem. I added myself to the moderator list. This should be fine. Because, okay, do you see how like my name now has an @ next to it rather than it just being Desme? I think that was... That was a whole YouTube issue. I don't know. This might fix it. This might fix it. It might just think that I'm not a mod because I didn't put my name in properly. Okay, let's try this now. Water temple, small key. Will it work? Let's see now. It fucking worked. It was that the whole time. Thank you so much for being a part of this ride with me. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate the patience. This is the stupidest thing ever because I thought it was a problem with my code. I was like, there's no way. This worked before. I didn't change anything. I'm looking at the thing. Everything's not working. I have to add my name as it is. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh man. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. You're on the leaderboard twice. Great. I think I know exactly why. It stopped adding people in. Okay, YouTube changed the way that their chat works. I'll change that. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna... Apparently YouTube changed the way their chats work now. We might have to retrieve... Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna change your name from this to this. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think it's just a YouTube issue. Like, that's so funny. This is hilarious. I just can't. I can't even figure out what's going on. Okay, I changed the names of everything. I'm gonna remove myself from the leaderboard as well. Because I'm on it, unbeknownst to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna change your score to 28. Your streak should still be 3. Your misses should be at 0. Your name should be this now. And then I should take away the duplicate version of you, because there's 2 of you now. So now I got rid of you as well. And, yeah, now it uses your full username with the @ and everything, so I might have to find a way to, like, remove that in the parsing next time. Just remind me, or actually, you know what, I can just remind myself right now. Because I do have, like, a bunch of features that I wanted to add in. So I did remove all these bugs that were happening earlier. Figure out a way to parse names properly or grab a proper username so they look neater. YouTube changed the way that names appear or are retrieved. Check. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Yeah, I think I've fixed most of the issues. You should appear as Zypher now. I just need to probably reload it. Let me just refresh the page real quick, because it doesn't refresh until there was a change that has happened to the leaderboard, so I'll just do this. And it, for some reason, has not changed anything. Fuck, I guess. Jeez. I did save this. Players obtained... What do we have here? Guesses. Players. Let me remove your duplicate one and replace it with... You have to become you, and you have to get removed. Like so. I think now it shouldn't be all screwy. And I'm pretty sure that now it should also remove old you, the glitched you from the list. I hope so. And if it doesn't do that, I think all I need to do is just either troubleshoot that really quickly and then get rid of it, or... Yeah, you're still on there. Oh, you are not going anywhere. Why is that happening? Let me try and redo the bot stuff. And if the bot restarts, maybe it'll see the new list and then update it properly. So yeah, for everybody that pops up on the list now, I need to change and actively use like your new username because YouTube apparently changed it. Whoopsie poopsie. That was... I'm glad to know that that entire problem was not my fault. I'm happy that I had enough intuition to troubleshoot it on my own, because an AI could not have been able to do that itself. Like, AIs are kind of stupid when it comes to this, like, external stuff. Unfortunately. No offense, AI. I do still want to be alive whenever you take over the world, so... But that is completely unrelated to what I was just saying. I was just trying to be nice. Okay, so yeah, now it should be fixed. Except if Squallshade comes back, he's gonna have to redo that whole thing. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Let's get back to where we were, what we were doing. we were stuck on that for a while. Yeah, if you're new to chat, check the description. There should be an a command you can use right now. Exclamation mark guess. It's a lovely command. There's no better command in the world. If you use it properly, you'll have a very good time. I promise you that. I promise you'll have a great time. Okay, yeah, Forest Temple is Snowhead. We can't do anything in Snowhead at the moment. Let's not do Snowhead then. Let's just keep on keeping on, as they say. And messing around, finding things to do. Oh, it's so quiet and lovely here. This place is quiet and lovely. I love places that are quiet and lovely like this. Really soothes the soul to have a place that is quiet and calming, such as this. I think I'm going to go for a Garo mask very soon. We do need to go back to Kakariko Village for that, so I'm going to have to go and loop back to Lost Woods. Could you remove 3 of my points? I didn't actually get them. No, I'm going to keep... you know what? You helped me, and you stayed patient when I was having issues. So you deserve those 3 points. You just redeemed it for the... I know. No, Zypher, you deserve them. You fully deserve them. I'm not joking. You deserve those 3 points. In fact, you were supposed to get 9 points because your streak is at 3 right now. But 3 points I think is enough of a bonus. So I don't mind giving you them. Unless you really want me to remove them, I'll remove them. But I think you should keep them. I give you permission to keep them. I just got a great idea for the randomizer stuff. Like for people that are doing like special randomizer runs where they're doing like multiple randomizers at once. Because I was thinking of doing that one day where they're like not compatible with each other, but I switch to them as I go as part of a challenge. A list of active randomizers with items. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Okay. That's just for me later. When that becomes an actual feature, I'll let you know if it actually works out. Because sometimes I think of features and they seem really good, and then I don't ever add them in. Or I add them in and then they actually really suck. No offense to the people that may have come up with them in the chat. Well, they don't suck. They just don't fit with... You know, they seem much better on paper. Like, there were a lot of people that were like, oh, we should do, like, song randomizations, like, song locations and stuff. And I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. And then I put it in. I was like, actually, I don't know if this really works. And it didn't. Because sometimes things just don't work out. Do-do-do-do. But let me put on the Goron tunic real quick. Wait a second. We have... What do we have? We can get back to where... Do we really need to go there, though? Okay, I'm just thinking, because if we go through Beneath the Well, which is, like, right ahead of us, if we go through Beneath the Well, we can get to the GTG entrance, but I'm wondering if we really even need to do that right now. I don't think we do. GTG is going to lead back to Well anyway, so there's no point in any of that. I'm thinking that I'm just going to go to the Death Mountain Crater top, and then we're just going to go down the bottom of... we're going to go back to Kakariko Village through there. What did I need to do in Kakariko Village again? I think I needed to... Oh, right, I needed to go to the shop there so I could buy... the Garo mask, because that'll genuinely be really worth it. I think we're going to have to switch to Majora's Mask very soon as well. Oh, and we're going to be adult in Majora's Mask as well, so that's going to be really interesting. So I'm going to just back walk all the way out. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, yeah, we're going down here now. I do have a bonus song, but I don't have the ocarina notes to play it, unfortunately. I totally recommend that people lock in specific items because they do give a lot of points, especially if you have a streak. Keeping that streak would be pretty nice. But if you like lock in a really good item and you're ahead and you have like a streak of 3, which is I think the max multiplier you can get. I changed it. It used to be 5, but that was like way too much. People used to get so many points from that. So I changed it to be like a 3 times multiplier. Maximum. And I feel like that's a lot more fair. But also like what I was gonna say was if you guess something and you have like a really long, really large streak, and you guess something like that's worth a lot of points, like a dungeon location, for example, you can get some really easy like points. You could get like 30 points from that if you have a streak of 3 and then you guess something big. 30 points with one guess is a fucking steal. That is what they call a bargain in the biz, okay? And that's coming from the guy that made the streak system to begin with. I just thought it'd be fun to have streaks. As a streaker myself, I thought it'd be fun to add streaks into the game. Okay, Skulltula token, we have 20, and it's good because we're actually right next to Skulltula House, so I'm just gonna go down, get that done, very quickly, just go through, and take a look here. I can't stop targeting things. What do we have? And it's a bottle! Empty bottle for MM! I bottle. Shpoink. I bottle. Nobody guessed it. Oh, this is where your streak's gonna get lost, by the way. You lost your fucking streak. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we got I spin attack. I think that's on the list, and if it isn't, you get a free pass for not losing your streak. Yep, that's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If your streak isn't gone right now, that's a glitch, but it's fine. It's just, it's how the game goes sometimes. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I did get spin attack legend. Oof, that is a really, really good spin attack. Whew. Knocked me off my feet and whatnot. Oh, I totally, yeah, okay, wait. I'm gonna go, I know we're going kind of the wrong way, but I'm just gonna go here, wait, like, just a couple of minutes. Not even. We're just gonna pass some time here and then go back up there. Oh, we don't even need to wait that long. That's awesome. Trying to look at any other checks that I have left to do in Ocarina of Time at the moment. It doesn't look like a lot, honestly. I think all of them are just Skulltulas at the moment. But I think the more I've played Ocarina of Time, I feel like I'm the best at memorizing things in Ocarina of Time over time. Over time, in the sense that, like, I don't spend that much time playing Ocarina of Time randomizers, but I learn a lot, and I maintain a lot of that knowledge over time when I play it. Very, very effectively. Forgot where I wanted to go, but now I remember. Yeah, so with any other Zelda game, I don't actually retain a lot of knowledge, but I love the fact that I don't know if there's a lot of YouTubers that do, like, randomizer streams that do all the randomizers in the book. Because I do a bunch of different ones. Like, I do a bunch of, like, really, really, like, wacky ones. Like, not only do I do Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo, but I also do, like, let me just put that down. But I also do, like, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I even did Minish Cap, which is a crazy randomizer to do. That was fun, though. I did, like, a pretty basic one for that one, because I'm not really good at Minish Cap. I did Link's Awakening Remake. I've done the remake versions of the randomizers for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I've done the remake for Skyward Sword. I've done, like, the HD one. Twilight Princess HD does not have a randomizer as far as I know yet. I feel like that one would be one that I would so play, not gonna lie. Yeah, Minish Cap is definitely fun. I think in my mind, I find it to be very, like, underrated. Like, I don't think about Minish Cap as much as I should, even though it's a pretty good Zelda game. I feel like it's because as a kid, I was really frustrated with it a lot of the time. Because it isn't a very easy Zelda game, I would say. Like, in terms of puzzles, I didn't find it too easy. It has this very, like, 2D Zelda approach to it that makes it very difficult to, like... intuitively figure out things unless you've played the earlier Zelda games and stuff. And it was very like hard for me as a kid to wrap my head around the four sword mechanic and everything. But either way, it's a great game. I think that it still challenges me to this day, which is nice. Yeah, Existence, if you lock in Skulltula tokens, they're worth 1 point, and they're very common. So, you will be getting only one no matter what your streak is. And I've already gotten quite a bit of them, so... I mean, there are a lot of them in both games, so I will give that to you, because there's, I think, a total of 160 in total now. So, I mean, you could get 160 points, but that's if I collect all of them. And I don't usually do that, so I'm assuming that you'll get about 60 points. If I were to just really guess for you. I would say lock in small keys, because those actually do give you a streak, and they go up with streaks as well. I might change that, though. Might be too overpowered. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Existence, you're the first person, I think, to get the silver banner, actually. You have the silver Desme banner, which is pretty awesome. Boo-doo, 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 boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I got iron boots for MM as well. I wasn't intending to get it, but I did get it. New meta is keys, I guess. Yeah, I think for very large part it is, because a lot of them are required when Skulltulas sometimes really are not required. I could get away with only getting like 20 of them, but they are found a lot. Like there's differing metas here. You could still stack specific Skulltula token types, by the way. So like you can stack and streak with ocean ones and swamp ones if you get those specifically. Ooh, you're writing an essay right now. What is it for? Is it for school? Or is it just for fun? I don't know a lot of people that write essays for fun, but I'm definitely one of them. I kind of have to for YouTube. I really want to make a B3313 video after the Silk Song video. I was trying to get the B3313 video out before Halloween, so that it was like a very like spooky Halloween themed one, but it just was not doing that. My timeline has been significantly moved back because my time with Silk Song has obviously been very, very comprehensive. I've been really, really into that game. B3313 video would be cool. A lot of people really wanted that, so I might make one. I just need to figure out what exactly I want to talk about, because I don't want to bring up the drama. I spoke to Chris myself a while back, and I know I've mentioned it before, but I feel like it would be like as interesting and as like clickbaity it would be to talk about the drama. I have enough respect for the people behind it to not bring it up again, because I'm pretty sure they've patched it all out anyway. Which means that there's no reason to bring it up beyond just like a selfish need to gain clicks, and I'm not about that. I want to make a video essay talking about something more positive, which is how is it that Mario 64 could get such a notorious like fan game made within like the Mario 64 engine. And I think it's just such like it's such a one-of-a-kind ROM hack. Is that Phendrana Drifts? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, the Phendrana Drifts song. I always like going to Ocarina of Time, or sorry, I like going to the Temple of Time because the song is just Phendrana Drifts. It makes me miss Metroid Prime 1. I really want to replay it. I would love to replay it. I would love a chance to replay it. Play it on Prime Hack, because Prime Hack is just so good. I can't fast travel. I'm out of luck in that case. Also, I'm pretty sure my horsey that loves me, it might be back at... I'm gonna need to go to Milk Road and check out if it's there, or I'm gonna need to reset the cycle and then skip to day 3. Good thing I managed to find all this stuff for Song of Time. Wait. I need to see if there's like a prompt to turn into an adult, because if you use Song of Time, you can turn into an adult. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so you can't do that in MM. That is not an option. Just realized this is a combo hack. Now you know. Now you know. And see, now you have the proper leg up. Because some other people may not know that this is a combo hack as well. I'm glad that I did figure out that issue with the commands not going through. Because holy shit, I was getting really worried that I'm not going to be able to find it in the stream, so I would have to revert my code back to an earlier version. And the funniest part is that if I reverted to that older version, I wouldn't have found out what went wrong anyway. And I would have been really, really significantly suffering as a result. Should I kill it? I don't have enough time to kill the bird. Kill the bird. Doodle bob. What am I? Doodle bob? Doodle bob. Yeah, I would think that I'm one of those like Gen Z people that have like memes infinitely replaying in my head. I changed from like third person to first person there, and it kind of threw me off. I threw myself off with that. Anyways. Yeah, I don't have the notes for Epona's song, but I do know that wait, do I have iron boots for this, right? We do also have time on the final day to do a couple of specific checks. A lot of these games work through Weaver. Yeah, no, that's it. I can't get to Epona. I don't have Epona anymore. But I do know what to, hello? Great Fairy Shrine in the North Gate. I don't think I even have the fairy for that. Okay, well, it was worth a try. I can't, like, fast travel at all, because I don't have Song of Soaring, but even if I did, I don't have the notes to play it. I need one note, I believe, to play it that currently I do not have possession of. And it's the Ocarina left note. Pirate's Fortress, I need to remember where it is. I think I remember its entrance being in Ocean House, which I have no access to at the moment. And I can't get access to Ocean House until the 3rd day. So I think on my next, like, run-through, like, my next combo, or sorry, my next, cycle, I'm gonna have to go and switch it to day 3 immediately, because, that's when Romani Ranch opens, and that's when I can take the horse out of the stable, so I'm kind of out of luck for now. The only thing I can think of doing is gathering the money to be able to pay for the, bank 500, or getting, like, whatever's in the shop right now. I'm just gonna have to kill the stupid money-stealing bird a couple times. I'm just gonna do it once for now. It is really, really terrifying when it's going straight for you. Yeah, oh, man, this is why I can't do the archery game. I just don't know how to aim with this thing. It's been how many years of me playing this game? First time I beat this game in its entirety was maybe, like, almost a decade ago. And yet I'm still having, like, significant troubles with this, with the bow controls in this game. I can't aim for shit. The dead zone is just so unforgiving. It is stupid. It is a lot more bearable in, like, stuff like Ship of Harkinian, though. Or, like, the recomp for Zelda. The one with, like, all the mods and shit. Oh, please don't tell me you died right above the hill. No, you did not. Haha! Huzzah. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. There's 2 things I can do right now. One of them is deliver that letter to the postman. Mr. Postman. Des, how are you, by the way? Man, I'm always good. Whenever I'm streaming, I'm always having a good time. I have a great time when I'm streaming. And I'm happy that the Guess That Item stuff is coming back up again. I know that some of you guys really, really enjoy it, so I'm just going to keep improving, keep on iterating, keep on making it better and better and better and better and better. And what? Finish the sentence for me. Wait, how much do we have here? 0 rupees in the bank. Okay. Intéressant. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't go. Wait. Okay. Okay, don't go. Wait. Okay, here we go. It's a compass 4. Spinky, spinky, spoinky. What is the spinky, spoinky? It's a bomb bag. Doesn't look like a bomb bag to me. Compass shadow. Let's just get it just because I want to see what it leads to. Adalwa. So shadow leads to Adalwa. Let me put that in. SHT. Something leads to SHT. And then SHT leads to Adalwa. So we know that now. So remember to lock that in if you guys paid attention. Just remember that. Write that down somewhere. Have a good time, you know. Write things down. Play this randomizer along with me. And we'll figure it out together. As a team. Nothing better than playing as a team, right? Speaking of, I think that's one of the features I really want to add in. I want to do like a teams mode. But I'm not sure if that'll be anytime soon. I really want to make sure that the base thing works. Yeah. Zypher, you have to do ! guess boss or GB. And no spaces, by the way, on that. And then space after that, but then the boss. So I hope that makes sense. Hope I didn't overcomplicate that for you. Which I probably did. Yep. Okay, I think we have to go to Mountain Village because I do have gold dust. Special delivery to Mama. Oh my god, this weird ass glitch happens so often. It's so funny. Do 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 do. I'm trying to explain how to do it. It's exclamation mark GB space name of the boss. Visit the link in the description. There's a link in the description, desme.github.io. It'll show you a list of commands and how to use them. It's a very quick check. All you have to do is just go to the commands list, check it out. There you go. You got it perfectly that time. And now you have that boss locked in. So whenever I walk in through that door, you'll get 10 points if it's a Dolwa. So, you know, we'll get it eventually. So, yeah. But you can only relock in your boss guess once every 30 minutes. I think I have the timer set as that. Just so that you can't abuse it, right? So. Okay, yeah. Let's save. What are we going for right now? Out of all the checks that we can currently do, there's a chest on the Akana pillar, but I'm not sure if I can actually get up there with the the short hook shot. I might be able to. Maybe. Learn Kamaro dance. I can't do that because I don't have access to Song of Healing. I can't play it. Melt the ice. Show the gold dust. Let's go and show the gold dust. It's the one thing that we have to do that's like in this general direction. Oh wait, before I do that, let me go and give the letter to the postman, to Mr. Postman. Loki hit that. Okay. Yeah, postman, we gotta go all the way this way. We still have time. I think I haven't touched the snowhead owl when I really can. We just have to bomb hover over there. Wait, wrong way. It's over this way, right? And I always, I do that so often where I'm going somewhere and I just forget where I'm going, and then out of pure habit I'm going for the wrong place. Okay, so for you, let's give this. It's gonna take him I think a whole hour to get there. That's how long it takes for this slowpoke to get across. We're gonna be running a little late. Hopefully everybody's okay with that. The moon's gonna crash pretty soon, but it's fine. It's totally okay. We'll be fine. Is Stockpot closed? No, it is not. I'm gonna go to the final room here. I'm pretty sure it opens at midnight, right? Oh no, it's already open, and it's a key item. So everybody get your things logged in. Make sure you got a good item here. Ooh, silver gauntlets MM, high strength upgrade. Oink. All right. Very interesting. All right, so I did that check. I did want to really do that check there specifically. Now I'm just gonna wait for the guy to come in, but we need to speed up time just so that we can pass it by faster. No, wrong one. All right, let's get that out of the way. Out of the way. Let's get it done. Out of the way. Yeah, I did the employee room chest thingy. Now we just gotta wait for the little doom 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 doom. You know that sound of him like walking? Like the boom 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 boom. You're gonna hear it in just a second. I promise you it's gonna sound exactly like that. There you go. There it is. Boom 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 boom. He's gonna walk in. Holy shit, I actually look so tough with these gauntlets on right now. I look so tough. With me, my iron boots, and my gauntlets. Hell yeah. I look so cool. Incredible recreation of the sound. I'm glad I have such supportive people in my chat. Such supportive people. We just gotta wait for bro to leave. And then we can speak to him. Oh, there he is. Yep, that should be him now. I'm trying to do super swim right now. Link is so tough, bro. He's so tough. Okay, here we go. I can now flee. I don't need life anymore. Okay, there you go. We got what I needed. Now let's go and spend the very last hours seeing if we can... Oh, I'm actually pretty sure this is impossible to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this is fucking impossible. We're gonna check it out anyway, because I have time to kill. Oh, yeah, I do need to slow down time again. I'm slowing down time again. There's just a couple things we can get before the world ends. I need to check if the... what's it called? If the Skull Kid boss fight gives you anything. I actually don't think I can get it, though. I don't think I can do it. If I get Deku Mask, I'm pretty sure I can get it, but I don't have access to Deku Mask, so I'm not sure if I can get it. Oh my god, that guy's huge. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh my god, bro, you are huge. You are huge. I'm rushing up to Mountain Village. I also want to see if I can do Snowhead. Like the Snowhead Owl check, because I could probably... I don't think bomb hovering is the way to go, but I think I could definitely like do like a bomb jump to get across. I'm not sure if the gap is too large to do that, though. I'm betting on it not being that. But knowing this game and knowing how this randomizer goes sometimes, I never get what I want whenever I want it. Oh, does the music fade out? Oh, okay, it just fades out. I thought there was like a new song every minute or something. I thought that would be like really insane. Ah! Gold dust. Yes, I do actually. I could still do this. I was so hoping that I could do this check still, and I can. That's so like crazy. Okay, I can do it. And then he'll do it instantly, right? They'll say tomorrow morning, but I'll get it right away, just because they don't want to make me wait. Okay, world map, Stone Tower. Kind of boring, but whatever. I have 2 bottles now. That's very nice. 2 bottles. Okay. Let's take a look at one more thing that we can do. I don't know. I'm thinking that there is something that we could still do here. All right. We did do the Zora Cape like stuff. I just forgot to mark it down, I guess. I think that the next place I need to go to is Southern Swamp. We still have time. I'm pretty sure I could clutch this up. I have to get everywhere on foot. This is so, like, scuffed. Getting everywhere on foot. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm counting off things that I've already done without pausing the game like an idiot. Alright. Yeah, now I just have to go to the exact opposite side of the map. I honestly think it would be quicker if we just cut through Castletown, Clocktown, sorry. I'm mixing up all my goddamn names today. Let me deposit my cash. I'm not going to be buying anything else at the moment. I'm going to deposit most of it. I think all of it, because I don't really need to buy anything at the moment. I think I've exhausted all my shop options, except for the Goron Shrine shop, which I'll be only able to do on the next run anyway. So let's quickly head over here. Deposit all. Awesome. Dang, I gotta go in 10 minutes. That's fine, Zypher. Just lock in a guess right now that you know I will get multiple times. Like Skulltulas or keys or something, because that way you'll make a shit ton of points. Stay away from me, Stinky Birdie, Stinky Birdie. Is Stinky Birdie still following? Oh my god. That was actually terrifying. I have like 3-ish minutes. I would like to say I'm closer to like 5-ish minutes left of this run. Stupid Wolfos won't let me backwalk. Stupid Wolfos won't let me backwalk. Whenever I play Majora's Mask Randomizer, like just Majora's Mask, I do this thing where I randomize bottle contents all the time. I think I should stop doing that because it's genuinely detrimental to my mental health. Did I give you the land title deed yet? Success in a livelier place. I thought I had a land title deed. Oh, well. Why are my buttons not working? What the... What the fuck? Okay, return just didn't work. Okay. I'll need to check exactly what things to go for right now. I've already given the land title deed, so I think that was just a glitch that I've encountered. What else do I need to do? Song of Soaring Engraving. That one's pretty interesting. I think I can do that one. Magic Bean Seller I can do. I can do a bunch of the Deku Palace stuff. There's not a lot to do, but there's definitely... It's definitely not nothing. So... Here we are. How much time do I have now? Okay, 2:30. I think that's enough to do everything I want to do. Except for the glaring problem of getting up to the Song of Soaring thingy. It is quite the glaring problem, yes. Okay, wait, we have to do this, and then backflip. Oh, whoops. My fault. Need to set this up even better. Backflip here. Do this. Backflip onto here. Okay, we're good. We're through. I'm save stating here just because I'm too lazy to have to redo this shit because I'm impatient. Because I'm always impatient here. Oh my god, see, I would have died right there. Honestly, I would have been taken back right to the beginning right there. Okay, get out of my fucking way. I need to get the money. Money's important. It's always important. I can't walk through this door. Okay. You move, buddy. I'm gonna move behind you now. And then I'm gonna go this way. Why am I wasting my time with little rupees? By the way, can we guess wallets? Yes, and you can even guess wallets that are like exclusive to randomizers, like what's it called? Like Tycoon Wallet and Bottomless Wallet as well. I don't know about Bottomless Wallet, but I do know Tycoon Wallet is available. You can guess it anytime you want. What are you selling, buddy? Magic beans. 1 free sample. I got actual magic beans from that, but do you sell anything else? 10 rupees for 1 pod, right? Okay, so magic bean guy, thankfully, is vanilla. That is good. So we have 2 magic beans right now. Since those are vanilla and those are like, I didn't change any setting for them, I'm gonna not lock them in as an item at all. We're gonna, this is the fastest I've ever played this game. I've never actually played this game so fast. I just know that there's this timer, and I really need to do stuff. I don't usually like get upset if I waste time in a randomizer, especially with Majora's Mask, because a lot of these things are timed, but a lot of these things I do need to kill time for anyway as well. So I'm not really like upset usually when that. Okay, that's just a heart, right? It looked like a key item, but I guess it's just a heart. Alright, that's done. Okay. I might need to redo this whole thing, or I can just go through this stealth section here again and head to the other side where there should be a— Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna use the save state, I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. All over again. Damn it, I always fail that jump. God damn it. Ah! Okay, here we go. Oh, so clean. So clean. I've gotten so good at that trick, too. Is this the, No, this is the same one that I went through before. I don't have that much time left. I think this is the last check I'm going to do before I reset. I'm collecting these rupees so I can go back to Ocarina of Time with them, hopefully. And then reset time, hopefully, as well. It's gonna be an instant turnaround, right? Okay, it's a compass of some kind. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Compass, Great Bay, points at Twin Mold. So, we don't know what leads to it, but we know that something leads to Great Bay, and Great Bay leads to Twin Mold. So, you might want to lock that in case you just want to lock that in. If you're in the mood to do that, I thought I just got caught, but I did not apparently. Seems that getting caught is very difficult in this economy. That the fact that it has any sort of economic reasoning behind it is a mystery to me. I don't think I have enough time to get all the way up there to the Song of Soaring area. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, Swamp House leads to Water Temple, right? We can do a bunch of Water Temple now that I have... but I don't have Iron Boots for Ocarina of Time. Damn, things just got a lot more complicated. Okay, then. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna return to spawn. Save, return to spawn. This gives us money to work with in Ocarina of Time while we kind of do things here. But at the same time, I'm thinking, I don't think there's much that we can do in Ocarina of Time anyway. I'm double checking things. Potion shop should have a Stone of Agony. Helps us a lot with like chests and stuff. There's also prescription for 255, but I can't afford that obviously. It is much easier to make a shit ton of money in Majora's Mask than it is to make it in Ocarina of Time. So I'm kind of in a specific I'm in a rut a little bit with Ocarina of Time. There's not a lot of things we can get that are exclusive to Ocarina of Time. And we can't really get a lot of things in Ocarina of Time as well because of the restriction that I have with the Ocarina notes right now. Oh, I do have the Skull Mask. I could go do Deku Theater Skull Mask right now. I totally forgot that I can do that. Let me go and get that done. What a goated song. It's funny, nobody told me Chrono Trigger was going to be that good. I have only played like 2 hours of it, and I feel like after the first hour, the first hour did not really impress me on anything. Like, I think the sprite work was really well done, but everything else was kind of just like a no-brainer, if you will. I'm just like, oh, I guess a JRPG, you know, it's got those like turn-based combat. I did use the more active battle mode. People said that it's really difficult, but I thought that I would challenge myself anyway, just because it just sounded very like unique. So I thought I'd do it. Because there's two different battle modes in that game. You could do like turn-based, and then there's one where enemies can attack whenever they want. So it's not entirely dependent on you. No, I'm good. Don't need that shit. And yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. And then the second, like, I think the second hour, by the second hour, I got really into it because they really threw some curveballs my way, and I was like, oh, okay, curveballs, I like those. Curveballs are great. Let me switch my AirPods. I've been using one AirPod enough. Ah, that's disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. I still don't have Ruto's letter. Do I need to do anything in the Lost Woods anymore? We got that Deku Theater check. Okay. Yeah. I think we're all good for that then. What else is next? We have not that much stuff to do, and We never have that much stuff to do in Ocarina of Time. It always seems like I do have stuff to do, but if I look at every single check, it's all just cows, storms, grottos, things that require songs that I can't do because I can't do songs. You know what I might make a video on very soon? I think after the B3313 video, I really want to do a video on Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. I heard that the older Rayman games that has like this cult following a lot of the time. Like I keep hearing that constantly. Like there's a cult following for like the Rayman games, but the two games I never hear anybody talk about are Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. And maybe it's just because I'm not on that side of the internet, but like I genuinely don't hear a single peep about those two games, and I think that those two games were genuinely amazing. I thought they were just amazing platformers. They kind of inspired me to make my own platformers later on in life. I just loved the slapstick nature of them and how some levels were genuinely really challenging, but no matter what, they were always fun to do with friends. I can't play any Ocarina of Time songs. I think we're actually stuck to doing Majora's Mask stuff. So let's go and do that then. Let's just walk as quickly as we can to Castle Town. And then go to Clock Town. And then reset time properly. And then, I mean, bank my rupees as well. Gotta go to a French class. Alright. Je ne sais quoi. À tes souhaits, s'il vous plaît. And that's about it. That's all I've learned in 12 years of doing French immersion. No, I'm kidding. I can definitely speak a lot better than that. I just never try. I never apply myself, as they say. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm gonna turn it to nighttime before I leave because there is one chest game thingy. Master Sword on Young Link, LOL. But yeah, we have Master Sword on Young Link. We have Hookshot as Young Link. We have Megaton Hammer as Young Link. We have Bow as Young Link, which literally makes the slingshot kind of useless because it kind of acts like a slingshot anyway. We have Elemental Arrows as a kid. Blue Fire as a kid. Which I don't know if you can actually have. I think maybe you can. We have everything as a kid. I made it so that everything is ageless because I thought that would be a really interesting way to have this randomizer be a thing. So yeah, now Slingshot is genuinely junk. So if you've locked in Slingshot as an item, good luck, buddy. You're not going to be getting shit. That's cool, but it's also kind of cursed. It definitely is. I don't know if I would do my next run with it. But I think it is pretty cool. Like, I kind of skipped over the Kokiri sword and we went straight to Master Sword. Okay, you're not Richard. Stop following me. Stop. Stop following me, doggy. Oh my god. I'm in danger. It's not following me through the door, though. I'm just gonna guess it's this one. This is a trap, right? Oh, they're both separate checks. Very interesting. So one was a GS, right? But nobody has GS locked in, right? This was Forest Small Key. Oh wow, this dog is still after me. I wonder if I could get this dog to follow me into MM. That is such like a stupid thing to think about because that is 100% like that is 101% not a thing. That the dog follows you into MM. Right, top priority. Head to the bank. Ouch. so much faster. Okay, I'm gonna check out if fighting Majora's Mask is it gives you something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No way. I didn't think this would be a dungeon entrance. That's crazy. Okay, I have to do a dungeon ice cavern. The song is actually one of the biggest bangers from Phantom Hourglass. I'm glad that this song is here. That was also why I kind of gasped just now. I thought I'd be resetting Majora's Mask, but I guess I'm not. This is the weirdest, like, check to get somewhere I've ever had. So, Moon is Ice Cavern, which is great news, because there's a lot of really easy checks to get in here. And since we have the ice arrows, we can get pretty much all of them, I believe. Oh, wait, we need to get the silver rupees for the ice scythe, right? And I'm not entirely sure if I have all of them. Oh, but that also means that each of the items there are also randomized, so we do get 5 extra items, you know, checked. Okay, that's interesting. We have a very interesting dungeon here on our hands. This makes me really want to play through Phantom Hourglass again. That game had such a charming, like, companion with you. Linebeck was such a good, like, character. And very well written. A man of his faults, but at the end of it all, he locked in. You know what I mean? The fact that there was a whole side quest involved where his ex-girlfriend would just board your fucking ship and attack you. Trying to look for him. The Crazy Ex side quest. God, that game was way too good for anybody to miss it. I don't know why people, like, don't talk about the DS games nearly as much, because those games are fucking dope. I would say that Spirit Tracks definitely aged better in my head than when I, like, tried to replay it recently, but, like, I don't know. I tried to replay it, but I couldn't get too far into it. But I think that is not because it's, like, a bad game or something. I just think that there's a lot it could have done better. Bottle of Blue Potion. Compass Fire points at Volvigia. So that one time we're in like the first or second stream of this that I said, oh, the boss is definitely not going to be Volvigia and Fire Temple because it never really is. It actually fucking is. Have we ever gotten... We've gone into Fire Temple. It's in Pirate's Fortress. So we know that Pirate's Fortress leads to Fire Temple, which leads to Volvigia. Volvigia... Or Volvagia, as some people like to say. I've never heard anybody pronounce it that way. I don't even know why the fuck I spoke. Keep your mouth shut, is what people should tell Desme. Oh, I can't even get up there. I can't get up there as a kid. Can I, like, at least hookshot the item? It looks very nice. It doesn't look like I can hookshot the item. I should just mark it down. Oh, I can't reach this fucking thing up here. Owl statue. Okay, I guess I'm not nearly as limited with this area of the game as I thought I was. Getting adult Link here would be like very crazy. It'd be very difficult because there's a couple of like logic things you have to take into account. Because you can't just go to Majora's Mask as adult Link. You have to physically, like, we have to play the Song of Time in Ocarina of Time to turn into an adult inside of an Ocarina of Time dungeon, and then exit that dungeon. Let me just get the arrows locked in. Sorry, I totally forgot I could just quickly do that with a click of a button. Quickly do that with a click of a button. Yeah, Ice Cavern is proving itself to be a great dungeon at the moment. Just like filled with stuff to gather. Okay, blue rupee. A blue pea. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, first try. Uh-huh. 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 Just some money for my troubles. For all the troubles I've gone through with this randomizer so far. Wait, what is that over there? I see Stone Mask. That'd be very good for Pirate's Fortress, actually. I think that's one of the places I'm going to be going to next, honestly. Damn it, you non-ledge grabbing piece of shit. Can't get anywhere with this fucker. I'm resetting the platform. It's gonna fall off the edge or something. Bye-bye. Swamp Skulltula, that's 9th. I'm not gonna count that one. You locked it in, like, in real time, you locked it in after I got it. And since the stream is on a delay, I'm not counting that. Sorry, sorry. Just not gonna work out, I guess. Do. Oh wait, I can actually, like, grab the ledge here. I thought I couldn't for a second, but I can. Okay, wait. If you lock in Mask as a general guess, you have 24 guesses that give you 3 points each. So I would say that's also the meta, to be honest. There's odd poultice over here. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my least favorite rooms in this entire area. Oh, I'm pushing with the thing. That's awesome. Wait, can you usually do that if you hold the button? Or did I just, like, figure out some weird glitch that only young Link can encounter? Odd potion. Forgot that they changed it to poultice in the new game, not in the old one. Alright, so, in terms of things to get, I'm just gonna write down to do. Use ice arrows on Zora King. I've already done that. So, there's also Ice Cavern, has 2 separate silver rupee checks to obtain. I'll know what that means, even though that kind of makes no sense in the grand scheme of things. I guess it thought that I'm trying to do red potion, not odd potion. So odd poultice. I think that should work better. And if it doesn't, then it's probably not on the list, and I should probably look for it. Okay, it's not a recognized item for scoring. Then it has to just be a IATSI. That one's just the way that it goes. Let me write that down. That's just an issue with the game itself. Hold on, or not the game itself, but like the randomizer GTI thingy, the bot, if you will. What's it called? Odd potion was not recognized, and neither was odd poultice. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Does Link have frostbite or something? I don't know, actually. Good question. I love the enthusiastic questions you are asking. Although I may not know the answer to them. He might be a little cold. That may be happening. Yes. That may actually be happening, so he looked really pale in that corridor. Might just be your standard N64 moment. Lovely lighting this game has. Lovely lighting this game has. I knew you were gonna attack me, you stinky creature of stinkiness. Here we go. Can I not bonk against things? Come on. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Pretty sure those also don't count towards streaks. Because there's so many of them. There's like 80 of them in total. Oh no. 60 of them. Dungeon map well is beneath the well. So one well leads to another. That's so poetic. Let me just do this then. Yeah, beneath the well leads to the OTW. Leads to Breath of the Wild. And this was just a free monies for our troubles. Free monies. Isn't there supposed to be another Skulltula here, or am I just tripping? You know what? I actually believe I am tripping. I think we're done with Ice Cavern for now. We can't really get through the whole thing at the moment. It is really interesting that Ice Cavern entrance is here. There is another bottle here, which is there's two bottles in one room, which is just funny to me. I think one of them is for MM and the other one's for... What was it? No, one of them was for MM, the other one was... I don't know what for, but I'm assuming that it's for Ocarina of Time, but it could be for Majora's Mask as well. We could be getting all the Majora's Mask stuff before we get everything else. Alright, so we know that this is the entrance to it. And we know that that right there is very interesting, actually. I don't know if I can get to it, though. Hold on. I don't think there's any way I can get to it. Wait, I could definitely try, though. We don't have that much time, but I'll reset the time in a timely fashion, if you will. Nope, doesn't work. I don't think I can get up there either. There is the glitch I could use, but I'm really bad at it. I'm not gonna put all my hopes and dreams into that. Okay, I gained a bunch of rupees in there. I'm just going to quickly bank them again. I think I have just enough time to do that, and then I'm gonna go and reset time. Okay, we're resetting. This is good though, because now we can have access to some checks that we didn't have access to before and that I missed because of, well, time constraints. Huh. Yeah, literally. I want to do 500 rupee deposit. I also want to do... What do I want to do as well? I want to do all these mini games as well. It's a good time to do them right now. I might grab like 100 rupees and then just play the mini games here. We're gonna do mini games first. Am I? Oh, it's going fast. Sorry, I forgot to slow it down. Okay, so now that it's slowed down, we need to do Old Lady quest. Yes, slow it. Old Lady quest, 12 a.m. Day 1. What else do we have to do on day 1 to kill the time? I think, yeah, just like all of those like random mini games here. So let me just go withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw like 80. Alright, so, withdrawn. Money withdrawn. Link heads for the East Clock Town. In the hopes of... Oh, we could definitely skip to day 3 by using the All Knights mask, honestly. We could do Old Lady later. Lady later. Okay, we could do the treasure chest shop. I need to check if all the rewards are different per person. Per mask or whatever. Okay, dead end. Right off the bat, we got a dead end. Okay, another dead end. Another dead end. Another dead end. No, you're scaring me. Oh my god, it's actually terrifying me right now. I'm terrified. Yeah, I lost it. That's it, it's over. Consider this fucking over. It's fucking over. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Won't you try again? Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will. You know I will. I'm gonna try it until I get it right. Okay. Do. Please. 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 Oh my god, this is just atrocious RNG. Nah, I'm just playing. Okay, so a purple rupee. I got return on investment. ROI, as they abbreviate it. Okay, I'm not gonna try again because I know that that's that. I am, however, going to go and turn into Zora Link here and play for 5 rupees because I'm so handsome. I want to see if the reward is different. If it's the same thing, then we know. Or if it's like a similar-ish reward, then we might not be able to... we might not need to use every single individual mask to get it. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely... It's absolutely wrong. I got lucky. Okay, red rupee. We don't have any other masks, so I'm just going to stop that. We did do archery already. We did not do this. I think that this is what I need. This is just what I need. I actually hate the bomb chew one the most. Every other one is just like fun. This one is too difficult. Yep, there you go. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. How many keys are there in total in this? I realized I just failed and I'm very upset. How many keys are there in total in this? I actually have no idea. I've never counted. I've never counted. You'd have to find that out yourself. Because I genuinely don't know and I'm actually curious as well. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's like all near misses. Yep, you fucking suck. I hate this game. It got the other target. I don't know how, but it did. You're fucking kidding me. This is so bad. I got that at least. If I can just get this last one, that would be great. That would be great if I could get this last one, please. Come on, man. Oh, there's two. There's two. It's over for me. It's over for me before it even started. Before I... It'd have been funny if there was like another one behind that one too. I just got really unlucky on this one again. I always get so unlucky with this one. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna stand at the very edge here. We're gonna time it right. Ah, see, that was absolutely flawless execution there. Absolutely flawless execution there. Okay, that was a little bit less flawless. Less flawless. I be flossing. Okay, when it goes fast like this, I hate it. Okay, it's like the worst. And then it gets even faster too, which is like... makes things so much better for me, honestly. Okay, I think I might have figured out the strat. You just kind of do it right after like this. Okay, I got it. That was just the perfect run, I think. I might have figured out the strat. You have to do it on an angle. I've never done it like that. I've always tried to shoot it straight, and then it would like get offset weirdly. Oh, iron boots for OOT. That's awesome. We got iron boots again, man. Awesome sauce. All right, so that's great. The next thing we need to do is beat it on all 3 days. So I would have to do a couple of things along the way. Beat Honey and Darling. Beat Honey and Honey Darling all 3 days. Yeah, OOT boots is really, really good because pretty sure that Swamp Skulltula House leads to Water Temple, and that is a lovely check to be able to think about. I don't have all the keys for it, but I could definitely get away with. And there you go. My brain just farted and it's over. Okay, do we have like 3 bottles for Majora's Mask? Yeah, 3 bottles. Sorry, I just had to mark things down when I collected it. Okay, and as well as masks. We now have the Garo mask. I already marked that down. What did I not mark down? I didn't mark these 2 down. I think we're good, though. Otherwise. Yeah, otherwise we should be fine. Okay. 43 small keys in Ocarina of Time, 23 in MM, total 66. That is a lot of small keys. You can get a lot of points off of that. Holy shit. But I'm going to be locking in more items now, just so that I can counteract all the funny, funky little cheaters. I hit that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so masks and small keys are both the same amount of points, right? I think so, yeah, they should be. Maybe masks are rare, but no, I think that... I might have to make... Like, in the individual games, I feel like I'm okay keeping small keys as like a 3-point item, but in Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combo, I might make them worth 1, but you could still earn streaks off of them. I think that's fair. That's a fair compromise, is it not? I might want to do the all-night mask stuff. I'm gonna do... Wait, what was it again? One of them just moves you the next day, and then the other one does it to the night of the carnival, or... One moves you like 4 hours ahead or something. I don't remember. I don't ever remember, really. Really, honestly, I really don't know. Hello there. Carnival of Time, yeah, 2 hours. And then if you say, like, the right answer this time, it works. Okay, I got a fish for OOT. That's kind of good to keep a hold of, though. So this made me go forward 2 hours. And then this makes you move until morning, which we do need to go to day 2 right now. Do we though? Like, yeah, I'm gonna skip doing the grandma quest on this run. Fuck, that was worth it. Skip to the next day, get a nice little earn out. Earn out? Earn out. Wow. I really just said that. Little payout that I've earned is what I should have said instead. Okay, toilet hand. Are you only available at nighttime? I think that it is only available at nighttime. Do I still have letter to mom or did I lose it? No, I did not lose it. No, we're good. Oh, okay. Okay, alright then. Alright, since it's day 2, I can now... Wait, what other checks did I have in Clocktown? Because I'm pretty sure I had other things to do. One of them I missed. Beat any day for Honey and Darling. Grandma story time. I do have the toilet hand gift, which I think I'll do on midnight of the second day. I think that's proper time to do it, honestly. Yeah, South Clocktown, lower chest, not really worth it. The other one has the Skulltula token in it. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, with the amount of rupees that I have, I could probably deposit them once I'm done with this minigame here. Get this minigame done with, and then... Okay, basket bomb. Basket bomb, basket bomb. We like basket bomb. I didn't even watch High School Musical. I just know this off my cousins who did watch it. And loved it, actually. No. How can I miss? I can't believe it. Watch it. You'll make me watch it. Knowing you, yeah, you'll make me watch it. Shit. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Oh, that was the best, like, phase I've ever seen. Did you guys see that phase? That was the phase of phases. It was the phase of all phases. What's that supposed to mean? That means that, like, you get me to watch things and get me out of my shell in terms of watching things. Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. If somebody didn't clip that, that's it. Like, everybody's banned in chat. I'm never speaking to any of you again if that's the case, if nobody clipped that. That was just so awesome. Oh wait, Mountain Village, we can also do something on day 2. Mentally clipped. Awesome. You know what, I'll take that. I'll take it. I really, you know, really, I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I'll take it. This song is such a banger. After I do this randomizer, I'm probably gonna start working on getting all the different items in for scoring for this specific randomizer, because some of them are just not, like, put in right, some of them don't count and stuff like that. So I'm gonna change some things around, and then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna start working on the next big update, which will not have OCR still. It will probably have some quality of life changes. Like, I wanted to make the random command more strong, where it favors, like, rare and epics, or, like, repeating items. So people that don't really know Zelda can earn more and still enjoy playing the game. But not make it so overpowered to the point where people could just use !random to win. It'll use, like, an algorithm to guess things, but that algorithm won't be perfect. And that's by design, actually, so just be careful. Don't use it unless you really need to. I need bombs. I need bombs now. Wow, this Tektite is actually fucking amazing. I don't know how I haven't gotten bombs yet, but it's okay, it happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're looking for one thing and you get another. Brought to you by the Griffins. Oh shit. Okay, I did not need a heart, buddy. Don't know if you knew that, but I did not need that. Why are these snowballs not dropping me what I want? Ah! So angry this is making me. I really want to play Skyward Sword Rando again. One day soon I will do that. Okay guys, it's a little awkward, but I actually cannot get through that barricade until I get bombs. Which means I'm now forced to go and do Water Temple before I go there so I can stockpile on bombs, hopefully. Yikesy poos. That's all I have to say about that. Yikesy poos. I will do the 500 rupee thingy though first. It's along the way. I have to go to the opposite end of the world anyway to do what I want to do right now. Ah, you're kidding me. I fucked it up. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Maybe no Minecraft. No, what do you mean? Why not? Why no Minecraft? Is it because the stream is going late? I'm only like a quarter way through my work. That's okay, just stop listening to me. Turn me off. Right now. Sorry, that sounded a little weird. I got the bombs that I wanted. Let's forget about what I just said, like, 20 seconds ago. Let's all collectively just... Zoop, gone. It's not in your brains anymore. You will forget what I just said. It was fucking weird. I get it. Meow, 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 meow. The Meow remix. Oh, hey, Citro. You better get right in there. I'm pretty sure you can win this one still. You still have a chance. Zelda 2, I think, is the one Zelda game I will never beat. I think I've gotten pretty close to beating Zelda 1 before, but I've never, like, actually beaten it. How you been, Citro? Besides being lost. What's been going on? What's been going on? Okay, what am I doing? Stone mask. I'm a stone cold killer. Do 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 do. I forgot to go to the bank. What a fucking shame. I'm not too worried. It's not like this money's going anywhere. Haha. Yeah. And that's the truth. Lots of weird things, but I'm okay. That's what life is like, you know. Life can just be weird. Hopefully aren't bad weird things. I only hope good weird things for you. For you in particular. But it's also okay to get bad weird things, because in that way, in that sense, in that scenario, you learn a couple of new things along the way about yourself, about the people involved, about the world. I'm glad I went here. There's a key here. What key are we getting? It's a silver rupee. I currently don't have like a proper check for silver rupees. They're worth 5 points each for now, but I don't know yet how I'm gonna do the logic for that. I think they're gonna be similar to keys where they're worth 3. Okay. 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 We did do this. Wow, what are the chances I go the right way? Wow, what are the chances? It's like it's like a quarter chance. Alright, here we are. And now we do this. And there you go! Ah! Let's go to the water temple. I don't know how much I can do as a kid, but it'll definitely be a unique experience going through water temple as a kid with all the adult items. Also, what's interesting is that I'm pretty sure I can most likely get to Woodfall. I just need to... Wait, no, I can't. I cannot do that. Oh, gosh, I cannot. There's no way I can do that, unfortunately. I think my opinions on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom really flip-flop a lot of the time. That's like the one opinion I can't keep consistent for the life of me. I made a really fun Tears of the Kingdom video, but today I watched somebody talk about how like effortless of a remake compared to other... Or not remake, how effortless of like a sequel Tears of the Kingdom actually seems compared to Breath of the Wild, since it uses the same exact world and everything. And I was like, damn, it really dawned upon me that it's like one of the only games that reuses the world from its older game, but doesn't really add too much uniqueness to it besides like littering sky islands everywhere that barely work as it. Like, they like barely have any sort of actual substance. They do work. I misspoke, but they barely have any sort of like actual substance to them. They're all fairly small. And, I don't know, if you don't play the game with like a rule set in mind, it gets so boring so quick, and there's just like nothing you can do about it if you really were like a big Breath of the Wild fan. And I really liked Breath of the Wild, but I didn't like everything about Breath of the Wild. I definitely thought that they had this open world, but at the cost of like losing a lot of what made Zelda really good. This is really nice. Sorry, I need to write down that this is like redirecting to a mask. Wait a second, Kamaro's mask is not redirected to mask. Just for the people that may have put mask in as a thing, I'm just gonna put that as well. Sorry for all the people that had streaks, whoops. Totally forgot about you guys. This is why I think I need OCR. OCR as in like screen reading software for the chatbot to work perfectly. It would definitely not work perfectly in of itself. It would probably just introduce a new slew of issues, but I don't know. I needed to delay it because it's just such an ambitious thing to make one. I doubt that this will work, but it's worth a try. This would be so cool if they could add that in as a feature. Yeah, I can't get over to the other side without long shot. What a fucking shame. Okay, it's fine, whatever. We'll get out of here. I don't think we could actually do that much in Water Temple. We managed to get like one check, but that's about it. I can't play Lullaby even though I have it. I don't have the ocarina notes for it, so I'm out of luck in that case as well. Maybe I could go this way. Hold on. I might be going somewhere with this. Had this place always had stingers in there? Had this place always had stingers? I don't remember there ever being stingers in this, like, spot. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I actually have to... Hold on. Please do something good. Fuck you. Anonymous names will forever be like a thing that's only for the OBS overlay. So I would always suggest that somebody uses the anonymous command before they start playing if they don't want their real like YouTube name out there. But either way, like, I don't know. It's like it's literally only for the OBS overlay, so just be careful. I just thought I'd mention that. I just want to have fun using it. You definitely can. You're allowed to. Hey, and Citro, that's valid. Don't worry about a thing. The Colgera theme right now is playing and it's fucking fire. There's one thing that Tears of the Kingdom got right, and it was its leitmotifs and the music in general. That's one thing that I'm actually kind of surprised about Silk Song, is that I haven't noticed any like homages musically to Hollow Knight besides just the theming of the music itself, where like it's all kind of like somber piano strings. I don't even know if they use like the harp anymore. They used to use the harp for like a lot of the Hollow Knight songs, like the bench theme, for example. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this right here is a soft lock, by the way. Actually, no, it isn't. It's not anymore because I have iron boots. I think my strong spin attack might actually be the thing that kills Dark Link here. This is the last thing we're gonna do before I leave this godforsaken dungeon. The Lorulian hero. Guys, I hit him once. What's the strat with Dark Link? To this day, I have not figured it out. I'm not gonna lie. Crouch stab or use hammer. I can't crouch stab because, see, why does he do that? I don't think he's supposed to do that. Is he supposed to do that? So he's just fucking around with me now. Like, he's just toying with me at this point. I can't crouch stab because I don't have shield, so I'm kind of out of luck for this fight here. I could try to brute force it until I get it right, but... Did they change the way he works in this randomizer? Absolutely no clue, but I think it's because I'm Child Link and there's a couple of issues with that in and of itself. Not supposed to be here as Child Link. He's just gonna smack me with the sword. This is an epic fight. Epic fight. Side view. I can't even see him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I knew this was a ripoff. Okay, I think going and like just... yeah, I think like getting him in the wall is what the strat here is going to have to be. Thanks. I'm dead. Don't I have a potion? No, I have blue fire though. Oh, so helpful. Does iron boots help? Good question. Not really sure. Okay, bomb shoes go through you. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. Rage quit. That's it. It's over. I'm not playing this game anymore. All right, we can leave this this god awful dungeon and come back to it later. I do need to write down though that I need something for it. I need to come back to Water Temple when I have what? Good question. I'm not actually sure. When I have, what did I need? More keys and long ship. Easy peasy, right guys? Easy flippin' peasy. Easy peasy. I'm feeling queasy. They call me sleazy. Let's go back up the mountain. It's day 2, so I'm not entirely sure if we can make it into Goron Shrine. I should have probably done that on day 1. I just need to check if I'm able to do that, because that's the one place we haven't been able to get to specifically, is Goron Shrine. I'm gonna stop by the bank, drop off my money, and then go along my way to the mountain, hopefully. I really need to skip to day 3 soon. That's the only time I can get Epona. Deposit. Let's deposit what? 120. No, 118. Okay, piece of heart. That's all we get. Pretty cool though. We have 6 hearts. I'm pretty happy about that. I forgot that I have odd poultice now. So let me just mark that down to something that I got. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted the money. I mean, come on, it's easy money. We don't get music like this in Zelda anymore. All we get is miscellaneous piano noises. Oh, oh, how far we've fallen. I think Tears of the Kingdom did have more of like a constant soundtrack. Like I feel like in Breath of the Wild you'd have like a lot of moments of silence, where in Tears of the Kingdom you'd have like twice less. That's just kind of how I feel though. Could be totally not the case. I feel like when I was like on the surface or whatever, Like, the Depths has constant music that it plays, for example. And then, like... I really miss the music, too. Yeah, like, some music in Tears of the Kingdom does bring you back to that. Like, and I think that it's definitely an improvement that the dungeons have, like, adaptive music. I just think that they should combine that with the old formula of dungeons. Like, the old dungeon formula, but with adaptive music. Oh my god, that'd be so good. No terminals, just, like... It would detect how far you are in a dungeon, and it would just ramp up depending on, like, how many small keys you have instead. You know? That would be dope as hell. Okay, we're gonna check out Goron Shrine. If it seems as though the Goron Shrine is really empty, and we can't get in, 1, we're screwed. 2, we'll have to go and write that down. Can't remember any songs from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom besides the Guardian fight song and Colgera. I really liked a lot of specific songs from Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm just such a, like, a soundtrack nerd. Ending song of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, no, that one's pretty good. Thing is everybody says that the Tears of the Kingdom ending was, like, really good, and I like what they did with it in terms of, like, the actual, like, imagery of him finally catching Zelda at the end of the game and the good ending. But I thought it would have been so much more impactful if it was a bad ending, if there was a bad ending. If there was an ending you get for, like, not getting all the memories or something, and that ending is just, you know, Zelda stays as a dragon at the end of the game. I feel like that would have been, like, really impactful. Because it would just kind of, like, give people, like, what the hell is going on? Like, why is there no Zelda at the end of the game? And then they'd play the game trying to look and finally find her. I tried to miss her on purpose to see if it would let her die, but it goes on forever. Yeah, I found that too, as well. But that I don't mind. I don't mind it, that it's just like an interactive kind of cutscene in that sense. I don't mind that. I think that I just mind that there could have been a much more impactful story and ending. Like, I barely cared about the story except for the one cutscene of the actual imprisoning war fight. Like, the actual fight that happens with Ganon and all the sages, that cutscene and the music for it, it goes so hard that it gives me goosebumps to this day. Even though that cutscene is just kind of like an endgame moment. It's just like a mid-movie with, like, a cool fight scene at the end. That's kind of what it felt like to me, at least. I don't know. I really was kind of, like, put off by the story of that game. Okay, I need to write down to go to Goron Shrine Day 1. Really wish it was darker like MM. I guess my expectations were too high. Could have been more. See, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people are talking about Silk Song right now and saying that, like, it didn't live up to their expectations because it's been, like, in development for so long that people have kind of, like, you know, put themselves in this mindset that this game is just going to be the biggest, best thing ever. And, you know, it definitely lived up to my expectations, but that was because I never had any for it. I didn't have that many. I just thought that I was just happy to play more Hollow Knight. And I think because of that, my opinion about the game was already set the time I set my hands on the controller and started playing. Like I immediately knew that I was gonna love this game, and I did. I really loved Silk Song. But Tears of the Kingdom, since I had so much time to think about it, and fuck, I talk about this sometimes, but like my dreams that I've had of Tears of the Kingdom were so fucked up in terms of like how cool they were. Like, they were so cool. I had this one dream where I was on a sky island and it was huge. It was like basically like a huge sprawling field in the sky, and it was so high up in the sky that it almost looked like you were in space, like where the sky was kind of like a dark blue almost. And the sky island itself had this like blue grass, and it was like this light blue grass, kind of like the color of the Zora kind of, and it was so cool. It was like one of the coolest things ever. And then I had this other dream where Guardians were still a thing. Like in my dreams of Tears of the Kingdom, Guardians were never removed from the game. And so I was in this dark valley, like this valley filled with darkness. And it was so dark that you could only see the lasers pointing at you from the Guardians in the dark. Somebody combined the Guardian theme on YouTube with the Gloomhand theme. And that was one of the coolest things ever because it made me wish that there were Gloom Guardians. Kind of weird how the Guardians are pretty much gone with the sequel. Like, I don't know, it just seems to me like Nintendo is just trying to go for this like whole open world thing, and they need to stop doing that shit. open world is not what makes a game good. It's not the size of a game that makes it good. It's the quality of what's in it. You know, how's it that a game like Majora's Mask could be made in 1 year, reusing assets from the previous game, and end up being my favorite Zelda game over Ocarina of Time? I think that by far Majora's Mask, you can't deny that Majora's Mask is it may not be like everybody's favorite, right? There's a lot of things that it does that are, you know, can be nitpicked or whatever. But one thing you can say about it 100% is that its idea, its core concept of this time loop is so unique that it immediately trumps like most 3D Zelda games in terms of its uniqueness, you know? Yeah, you could say, oh yeah, it's got a smaller scope, but dude, this smaller scope and it's still a full game. Like, dude, it's nuts how good this game is. It's nuts how they managed to do this all within like a... Can these fucking guys just stop spawning in? I'm starting to get a little ticked off here. It's gonna spawn in again and it's just gonna... Yep, there it is. And you fucked up my placement. I had a really good placement there. And you fucked it up. You creature. I'm an NYU school graduate. Sucker. I'm just trying to get to this chest, sucker. Okay, wait. It's not working. I'd need to get the angle just right. I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. I just need to be very exact with my measurement here. Ah, it looked like it looked as though that was the one, but it was not. Unfortunate. You keep on messing up my goddamn lineup, and I'm getting really ticked off now. To the point where this is starting to affect me mentally. This is not even a physical game anymore. This is a mental one. You sure that is hookshotable? Not with a short hookshot. Well, I mean, I was trying to check, but I don't think it is. I was just trying to like figure it out. Either way, it was kind of like a minor item as far as I know, so I'm probably gonna skip it. What else do I have to do? Oh, okay, wait, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Milk Road before day 3 begins. And then once day 3 begins, we'll already be there, ready to go, and get Epona. And then hopefully we'll make it to Pirate's Fortress again. And I'm gonna test out my theory about the Iron Boots. I'm gonna test out my Iron Boots theory. Can it press down on Goron spots? Because if it can, that's huge. That means that we can go back to Snowhead and mess around with that dungeon a little bit. Yeah, I so badly want to play Skyward Sword again. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just thinking about it, like, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is the one Zelda game that has, like, the most controversial takes about it. Like, it's definitely the most controversial Zelda game. And I feel like everybody always says, oh, the newest Zelda game is always the most controversial one. Like, Breath of the Wild, people were saying, oh my god, it's the most controversial. But I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is going to stay as the most controversial one unless they lean in more. Because Echoes of Wisdom was not controversial. People kind of thought it was a breath of fresh air, generally. It was open world for sure, but, you know, they kept their scope nice. Each part of the world was kind of small. Like, it was a smaller open world, and that was good. That was something that we needed, I think. If we get a smaller world with the next Zelda game, I'd be really happy. Honestly, I think that if they remove the ability to climb things and make it more like, you know, more like Elden Ring, where it's like there are places you can't go, or you have to like kind of use your intuition to figure out where to go, I think that would be great. I'm trying to get that Ocarina left button for MM right now. It's the one thing I'm looking for at the moment. How would you feel about a remake of Ocarina of Time or MM? Like, are we talking like a full, like, up to bottom, like, top to bottom remake? Like, we're not talking like a port of the 3DS one, or, like a full remake. Okay. I'd definitely play it happily. It would just depend on how they go by it. If they try to like innovate on it, I'll be happy for that. If it's just like if it just ends up looking like one of those Unreal Engine fucking projects of people doing Unreal Engine Ocarina of Time, Unreal Engine Majora's Mask, I don't know. It really just depends on how much they choose to innovate and how much they choose to keep. If it's gonna be kind of like they try to do like an open world format on Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, the Unreal Engine project sucks. I don't get the hype. I mean, like, sure, it's a good project to just kind of show off and tell people like, hey, I'm just like, you know, fucking around. But I don't know. I feel like it's a good project to show if you want to just like put it on your portfolio, but you know, like, it does kind of have its own ridiculousnesses. It does not live up to the originals, I think. Well, and I mean, fan projects always do whenever they're not a video game. He charges money and steals other people's maps and work. I was gonna get to that because I thought I was like, does he even charge for it? Because I think he charged for it. Charging for it is so fucking stupid. I think that is probably the stupidest thing that guy could have done, and that's I think what really gets the criticism, makes the criticism deserved for it, because once you attach a price tag to something, that's when you know, feedback and, you know, praise turns more into criticism, and it should kind of be allowed. And this song is low-key fucking fire. If he was messing around doing it for free, then it's cool, yeah. I feel like, I mean, not to brag, but I feel like I could probably do better than what he's doing with my expertise on it. I could probably like model better maps, make it better, make it feel better gameplay wise, and make it less awkward looking gameplay wise. I feel like anybody could say that, so don't take my word for it. Wait for results. This song is so good, bro. I love Subspace Emissary. I miss it. I haven't played it in fucking decades. I've only been on this earth for 2. So I haven't played it in 1 decade. Definitely more than a decade. Okay, we're gonna test something out here. I feel that you could too, yeah. Man, I can't wait to show you guys what projects I've been working on recently. There's this huge one that I've been working on, and I can't wait to show you guys. It's bigger than the YouTube channel, so it's like something I can't really talk about, but like not yet at least, but hopefully one day. Okay, this does not work. This does not work. I think we'll have to come back here with long shot then. Let's get out of here then. I can't even bomb hover for the life of me. Ah, I can't do anything. Fuck. Can't play Song of Healing either. I can't do anything. Fuck. God damn it. Do you plan on showing it before the year ends? Yes, I do. I do. Like, it's on track to be a more like public thing soon. But I'll have to really think about it. I still have a couple of adjustments I need to make before I'm ready to show it publicly, and when I do, I'll probably make a whole post about it on YouTube as well as other platforms, wherever needed. Okay, I'm gonna do Pinnacle Rock super quickly. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'm really excited to show it off, honestly. I can't help but, like, just talk about it a little bit and keep teasing it. I'm gonna be teasing it. I've been teasing it for a while, but, like, damn, I genuinely, I'm so excited. Cannot for the life of me wait to show it off, because it's, like, I've been working on it for the better part of, like, I would like to say 6 months. And I'm not the only one working on it, too. Like, we have a whole group working on it, so it's just super exciting. First time I've ever done something like it, honestly. And I think it's going great. And I'm not just saying that because I'm working on it, but it's also because I feel like so far we've been doing everything by the book. Everything's been just going very smoothly, much smoother than I thought it would. So, I'm just really excited. That's cool. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I get ecstatic just thinking about it. I'm not gonna pick up the eggs here. I mean, I picked up one, but I don't think I'm gonna pick up all of them. I just can't go through Pirate's Fortress yet to pick up the rest of them, so I'm not gonna do it yet. What do we got? It's a GS. Is there a chest at the end of this one? Yes, there is. Yes, sir. It's a small one, though, unfortunately. So yeah, Pinnacle Rock is also kind of just filled with junk. Milk. I could take my horse finally to Ikana, and I think I can get up to the top of Ikana if I'm lucky. If my hookshot allows me to. I don't think I am, though. It says on the map that I can't use a short hookshot to get up there early. So I might be out of luck. But I'll be able to make it to Ikana Canyon itself. I think there are a couple of checks that I can get in OOT, though, in the meantime. So what I might do is so that I just teleport back to the beginning, I'm going to save here. Return to spawn, which will take me to Kokiri Forest. And then we could start doing some more chipping away at Ocarina of Time related stuff now that we have a bit more checks here. Or a bit more items. I have, what's it called? Iron Boots is big, so since it's so huge, I can definitely try and... Oh, 1 moment. Too bad that, the combo rando doesn't have, like, that screen that pops up that shows you, like, all your stuff that all the stuff that you've gotten. Or, how many keys you need for each dungeon, because I don't really keep track of that shit. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. Such a good song. Hell way. I'm just trying to look for other things to do at the moment. Zora's Domain Shop, not really worth it. We did get King Zora Thawed out. Wait, where's Prescription? Isn't Prescription like back in Lost Woods or back in Kokiri Forest? I might have to loop back around there, but before I do that, I might have to go through. Whoops. I might have to go to like some other place first. Like I might have to go to. Yeah, what can I do at the moment? Show Happy Cuckoo. I did do that. Okay, what do we have right now? Oh my god, wait, can I make it to the bottom of the well? That would be really cool if I could do that. I can't do that. There's a glitch I can do, but I can't do it without ISG. So I either need a shield or like a bunch of ocarina buttons for OOT. I'm still taking a look at what I need to do here. It's not very easy. It's honestly looking like I'm getting really crammed. I'm feeling the pressure right now. There is like I think like I could do like a lab dive, but I might need to be adult for that. Might have to turn into an adult. Alright, before we do that, I need to go get this grotto. There's a grotto over this way that I did not do yet. Okay. It's useless. Right, yeah, we're gonna be on our way to adults. Shit. Meow. I think I've almost purchased every important thing in this game. Just wanted to double check what was in there. Nocturne would be good. I don't think I'll be able to play it anytime soon though. It was a shock trap. I got bamboozled. There goes a lot of my money. I lost so much money off of that. I'm actually a little bit upset. Alright. What medallions do I currently have? I think I only needed Spirit to unlock the... Yeah, I only needed a Spirit medallion to unlock the Rainbow Bridge. So we'll get access to that later on. Hopefully soon, but you can never know. That's also randomized, by the way. We'll never know until we find all the dungeons. And we have a lot of dungeons that we still haven't gone into. We haven't gone into Water Temple, but we can glitch into there if we wanted to. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure we can make it into Water Temple, no problem. We have a hook shot now, so we can do it. So we can try doing Water Temple entrance. Let me put that on the list of things to do. So yeah, we got Water Temple entrance. What about Shadow Temple entrance? Can we do Shadow Temple entrance? We could definitely glitch to Shadow Temple entrance and then get inside. So that's another dungeon that we can get to. Spirit Temple we can't really get to. We'd need a Gerudo card for that. Or we would need to find where it is elsewhere and then through that, exit through the top exits. I don't know. Only people that have played randomizers before that with an entrance randomizer would know what I'm talking about, but you can get to Spirit Temple by having Spirit Temple be another dungeon. What other dungeons have we not been able to enter? Woodfall we can't do. We don't have Deku. And we're gonna need Deku Mask for that. Orpheus Deity, that also works. Or maybe Adult Link, but I'm not sure if Adult Link and Zora Link are like the same height anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Okay. Yeah, let's try to figure this shit out. Figure this shit out. Okay. Yeah, let's try Shadow Temple first. It's just along the way. I don't think I have enough for a prescription anymore, so I might actually have to go for another dungeon at the moment. We have Odd Poultice, so I need to remember to use that. Or Odd Potion, as it's called as well. I need to see if I can enter well as adult. No, I thought for a second I could, but I cannot. No well as adult. Very interesting. I don't even know if a golden skill can get you down there, but I'm pretty sure as young Link I can now actually go into bottom of the well. I totally forgot about that. So we can go into bottom of the well as far as I know, as young Link. We just glitch into there. We could go into Shadow Temple, which I forgot about, but now I know. When now he knows. Okay, I think it's the same trick on both the original and the 3DS. Take out your hook shot. Nah, wasn't good enough. Damn it. Sometimes I actually do think it's harder on Majora's, sorry, on the N64 version. Come on. Yes. Got it. Okay. Now we just carefully walk. If I walk too far, well, you know what happens. Shit. Yeah, the terrain here. Ah, the terrain. I totally forgot about the terrain stuff here. Okay. Yeah, but that's just because I'm so used to the 3DS version of the way to do this hack, which is so funny how I figured that one out first before I figured out this one, but... Right direction. Yes. 2 times in a row, nice. Yeah, I think you need to like slowly walk your way to the top here, and now we need to just carefully walk across the top here. I need to like align myself with the top as well, make sure I'm not falling. Line up with the middle of the screen, and then carefully walk forward. We have Din's Fire, so I think that we don't need to do the thing where we despawn the room. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. No! And there you go. That's how you fucking void out in Graveyard somehow. No! Damn it. We got the wobble. I don't know how the wobble happens, but it happens. I don't think we did it right. Yeah, no, not right. I gotta get up on it. Backflip. Damn it, I pressed up. Wait. I'm lined up. I'm lined up. Oops. Line up against the wall like this is. Wow, like this. Do that. Nope. That went sideways. Why do I keep going sideways like that? What the fuck is wrong with my control stick? Ah! Sometimes you just almost get it. And it becomes real frustrating. Damn it. Hey, how I'm rolling that way. No, this one's not gonna do it. And that's how you like counter jinx it. I may have spoken too soon. Jeez. I know I can do this. This is like an easy trick. I'm aware of the trick. All I have to do now is apply myself. What the fuck was that? How do I do that? Okay, first part done. Now I gotta make sure that like I don't know if it's just like the emulator, but this controller's dead zone is so ass. That I don't even think that was even my fault. I don't think that was even my fault. That fairy came in clutch. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do this. Damn it, that was a little to the side. That should have been good. Ah, I did it way too late. I could tell. Like, my finger was just getting tired. I'm not even kidding. I actually have no idea what it takes to succeed every time on this. Like, sometimes I just get it right, and then sometimes I just don't. I think that's okay. I'm just gonna save stay here because I've had enough. Yeah, that's a little too much, buddy. Let's move over this way. Save state. Oops. See, this is why I have those. Walk on the guide, buddy. Don't want you to die, buddy. There you go. Okay. This is so much harder than I remember it being. Kakariko's graveyard is on the way to the hero. Interesting. Not sure if I've already done it. So we've gotten here early, which is great because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a glitchless run. And I just realized that I actually don't have anything to set anything on fire in here. So that's like really embarrassing. I think that that is probably the most embarrassing thing of them all is that I tried all of that, right? Thinking that I had Din's fire in Ocarina of Time, forgetting that it's like exclusive to both versions. And I wasted all that fucking time. It's okay, Shadow is not doable. And sometimes people like me, we get really involved and you can tell I'm fucking upset. I'm going on a fucking monologue. Yeah, no, that was... At least I know how to do the glitch now, guys. Yep. At least now I know. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, we're getting out of here. That was probably one of the biggest wastes of time I have ever had in a randomizer run. It's okay, because I know somebody out there will probably clip that. And everybody will get to laugh forever. Wait, where am I going? What the f... Actually, wait, no, I might actually have to go this way. Hold on. If we go this way, then to Lost Woods, we can get, like, a shortcut back. Sort of. Kind of. Okay, no, I'm just gonna fall into the river now. Everything's going wrong. I can't do this anymore. No, 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 no. Guys, it was stick drift. My Joy-Cons are experiencing stick drift right now. You guys like my little meow meow remix? It was made by the soul. For the soul. By the soul, for the soul. For whose soul? Everyone's soul. Jalhalla meow meow remix. I think I'm actually behind on the prescription. I need to like... I'm behind on my prescription. I am a little bit behind in terms of money for the prescription check to buy it. So I might need to get this. And I'm 1 rupee behind as far as I know. Maybe it might be more, but I think it was 225. It'd be crazy if I could find 1 last rupee and just have that be it. There you go. Exactly what I was looking for. And watch it be more expensive. Because I forgot what it actually costs. That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna need another 20. Another 30, sorry. Okay then, I get warped back here as a kid. But I get warped back to Temple of Time as an adult. Do I need to be anywhere near Temple of Time right now? I don't think so. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen because what I'm doing here is calling the shots. We're gonna go all the way to Lake Hylia, and I think that's where we're gonna do a little checksy poo. And then after we do that little checksy poo, we're gonna go to Water Temple. Because now that I have iron boots, I can do it, as far as I know. I think I've almost been streaming randomizers for 2 years. I think, when did I start? Was it 2024? Or was it 2023? Because I have a feeling that it was 2023 when I started. Maybe I still did Minecraft in 2023. But who knows anymore? I hardly keep track of my own footprint online. If I ever decide to go off the grid, I'm screwed. People have enough information to find me anywhere. that is not true, but it's okay, because if I do go off the grid, people have enough of me to view over the course of an entire lifetime. Recreationally, although I don't know why anybody would do that. Not because I'm boring or something, but because why the fuck would you ever like just kind of watch somebody else's life? Except if it's like Chris Chan, because that's... Sorry, that documentary was just phenomenal. I don't even think it's finished. There's always just more stuff. And the only reason it's a phenomenal documentary is because it's so, like... It's so comprehensive. I got the Chexy poo that I was looking for. Alright, wait, give me just a moment. I need to figure things out. Yes, we need to go to the water. The water beckons. It calls for me. Let's see what Water Temple leads to. This will be exciting. Oh, this is interesting. We have 2 keys for this already, so this would be... Okay, wait. Fire Temple, Water Temple leads to GTG, which is, like I said, it's very interesting. Honestly, I can't lie to you. Can this guy stop whacking me? I'm getting whacked. It's whack o'clock. I'm so... How did I die? This is so stupid. I'm sorry, I just wasn't ready for it, I guess. Jeez. Jeez, I just wasn't... Jeez, I just wasn't ready. This is gonna be super easy. Yeah, this is the real Nocturne. Ooh, that looks to me like the best wallet in the game. Totally forgot there is, there's a couple of these in here. Oh, hey, Zypher. Anything new? Yeah, a bunch, actually. Thanks for asking. I'm just fucking with you. I don't actually remember. I don't remember how much new we've gotten. I don't remember what we had when you just left. Larger magic upgrades. That's pretty cool. So that's pretty cool. Magic upgrade. So now we have full magic. Nicely done. Okay, here we go. I gotta keep going. Shaboink. Silver pouch for Ganon Forest. Interesting. I thought that was a wallet. That's so funny how I thought that that's what that was. This should be the last thing I can get, but I can't even get it. Even though it actually really sucks. I don't think I want to get it ever. That's okay. That's exactly where I wanted to go anyway. Alright, the door's locked, so I have to leave the room. Jeez, okay. Let's get out of here. Enough checking for here for this area here. You know, I think bottom of the well was also a place we could go to, and I have like 30 minutes left before I end the stream, so I'm probably gonna go there before I end the stream. Yeah, that was vicious for a second there. Twin mold remains. We have like what 2 of the remains that we need in Majora's Mask. You know we actually don't have to go through the whole game, by the way. Compass for the well, so that doesn't lead to anything. Or it doesn't lead to any specific boss, so it just kind of gives me the well, and that's it. So far, GTG's got some really good stuff. Happy I got here. Happy we got here. Yeah. That's what I'm happy about. Yep, sorry. That was just a total troll, and I fell for it. Don't know how, but I always do. Ah, yes. This looks so good. Okay, so we got 1 small key for sure. Small key for spirit. We have 4. Spirit, temple, small key. And then we've got this little thingy here. We also have the swamp title deed. We have a song, it seems. What's the song? Goron's Lullaby? Song of Soaring. Song of Soaring. You came at just the right time, Zypher. Okay, I'm screwed. Fuck this game. Nice, Zypher. Look at you go. I suggest you relock in your guess. Okay, Furor's Wind is up there, so you guys can lock that in before I grab it if you want free points. It's worth 10. Want the leg up? I suggest you do as I say. If I get it and I don't see any comments in the chat, that's it. It didn't count. Boom! I got it. Good shit, Existence. Man, I love good listeners. That's so like, that sounds so like, what's the word? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it would actually let you do that. Just key. I think SK works. If SK doesn't work, I really want key. I think key should work. If SK doesn't work, then that's like weird. Oh, what? Oh, it's probably because you guessed Furor's Wind. I need to write that down, that it should let you relock it in. I'll see what I can do about that. I'll see what I can do. Although I do think that I'm not going to be getting any keys very soon. Furor's Wind is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I got it for Majora's Mask as well. So it'll be really interesting to see how that works in this world of ours. What do we have? It better be some good. Gerudo Mask. That one's a weird one. I really don't know why I randomized these. Those are kind of junk items. See, it's not even a recognized item for scoring because I never like consider it. Skin to face. That's what they took off the Iron Knuckles face before they turned it into that. I believe. I think that's my theory. Yeah, because I'm a guy that has theories. Yeah. It's just me. God damn it. Can't aim for shit. Goron Tunic for MM. I thought we already had one though, no? I believe we already did. But it's alright, I don't judge, you know? Always thought that eye statue was so weird. I mean, when I was, like, younger, I didn't even know you could shoot at it to get a chest out of it. Like, I don't know, I never clued in on it. It doesn't look like you could shoot at it. It just looks very stone-like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't look interactable at all. Oh shit. Oh, that is such a shame. I could really use some French fries from McDonald's right now. I don't know why I'm craving that. I think I'm craving more so this specific image I have in my head right now from my childhood where there's this one specific McDonald's I would go to as a kid, and I still see it nowadays whenever I drive by that area. It's pretty far from where I live now, but whenever I like happen so to be in that area because it's closer to the city, there's this like this McDonald's is like it's like a play place as well, and there's not a lot of those where I'm at, but there's definitely a lot more than a bunch of other people have. They have like I think 2 play places near my house, which is like crazy to think about because I don't know, I feel like on one hand that's a lot, but on the other hand I've always kind of assumed there were more. So I don't know. But yeah, we'd pass by this McDonald's and I'd always ask to go there as a kid. Because I mean, dude, French fries are so fun good. Sure, French fries. Yeah, French fries. This I actually did not know was a check in this game until like a very recent randomizer from like this year. Oh look, guys, guess what? We just got Din's Fire. Bowrang. Alright, I think that we're good for... We're good for this dungeon here. I don't really know if there's a way... I don't really know how to do a weird shot, and I don't really think I have the patience to learn how to do it. I'm also pretty sure I don't have the prerequisites required. So now I think that we can actually try to go into... We can actually try to go into the thing, you know? Damn, I can't even say what I'm thinking. We could try and do Nocturne now. Which I, personally, myself, am really excited for. Slowly but surely we are getting to where we need to be. I do really need Goron Mask, but for that apparently I need to do Frog game, Frog Ocarina game, which means I need to do all the other frogs, which means I need to get all 5 Ocarina notes for Ocarina of Time, which sucks because I only have 1 and we're like 3 streams in. So I need to step my game up. And, I need to do it soon. It's all luck-based. There's no way I can actually physically do that, though. I'm gonna go get prescription real quick, just because it's, like, something that's on my list to get. It's on my shit list. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna warp to... Should I warp to Goron City? Would that be wise? I think it would be wise. I think that's one of the wisest things I could do, actually. I think it would be actually one of the wisest things I could do, actually. Sorry, I totally forgot. I always do this shit. Every time. I always forget. I'm such a forgetter. Bye-bye, buddy. See you never. I don't think you sell shields or swords. Or swords. I'm about to go on an adventure. Yeah, now we can go to Lost Woods. And then from Lost Woods, we're going to go to Goron City. From Goron City... Wait, in Goron City, can we actually do anything? It says I can, but I actually cannot. All of them are song-related, or only as kid, or junk that I've already discerned as junk. Oh, I can actually drop off Odd Poultice. Odd Potion. I could drop it off right here. Pretty sure you have to give it to the guy that is here. Okay, that's pretty solid. Solid payout, if you will. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Goron City. I'm gonna go ahead into Zora River. And then from Zora River, I'm just gonna walk to Kakariko Village. That'll be probably the easiest way to do this. I know, I have Nocturne, but I can't play it. I just can't play it. I can't play shit. I'm hoping to get long shot soon. I'm actually excited to see what's on the other side of that door. Wait a sec? Okay. On the other side of that shadow door. Can't wait to see. You guys can, by the way, lock in your dungeon guesses so that once I get to it, you guys can get extra points. Lock in whatever dungeon you think it is right now, and by the time I get there, your guess will either net you 10 points or absolutely jack shit. Whoops. I mashed so hard my arm started cramping. It's not looking good. Damn it. It looked like I was going up for a second. I got really happy there. Yes. I pressed left, but I think I did it too late. That is a little embarrassing. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Actually, so embarrassing. I'm like watching it back, and I'm just like looking at my fucking. I'm just imagining my dumbfounded face. Just fucking like, wow, I really fucking did that just now. Fuck. That's really fucking. That's fucking great. It's perfect, actually. What? Hello? Do this. Do that. Not looking good. Oh, that's so stupid. I hate it when you're like going up and then it just like cancels out. I don't know why this one. I don't know why this attempt in particular is taking so fucking long. Maybe it's time that like I finally end things off. Nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm full sending it right now. You're fucking kidding me. What is wrong with my fucking? Sorry, now I'm actually getting upset, and I need to put that aside here, because this glitch is not a living thing. It's not. It's not personal. It's not personal. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just cancel it? I don't know how the hell I managed to press the pause button. I'm not even kidding. I was mashing my right thumbstick. I don't know how the hell I did that. I mean, it's not impossible. Dude, you're fucking kidding me. That's the second time in a row that's happened. This just started to look ridiculous now. Oh, this glitch is easy. Come on, we can do it. I'm not even kidding. I never learned what makes this trick so consistent, or so inconsistent. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Okay, we're up here now. I'm save stating because it took me way too long to get up here. Not even kidding. This was fucking terrible. Like halfway there. Alright, we're good to go. There is a way you can do this without Din's Fire that I just decided not to do. I don't know why. I feel like I've been playing this for a little too long. Yeah, I should keep these streams like 30 minutes. That way I'm at my, can I fucking get to the fucking point? I'm at my peak strength at the beginning of stream. Beninging. Ooh, get some Metroid Prime 2 up in this bitch. Okay. That can be appreciated. So, what do we have here? It was Shadow Temple leads to Ikana Castle. If you want to get easy money, this is the place to go. I'm not even kidding. Guys, I'm wearing a similar face to yours. I wonder why you guys aren't willing to be my friends. I was wondering for a second why it took so many hits to kill him, but now I know. I still don't have fire arrows, right? Okay. I might have to use Din's Fire for this. Hold on. But I think I can fight the boss here very quickly. There's no reason to be in Ikana Castle other than to get outside of it, so you can find out what other checks there are when you exit. So I think that's what that's why Ikana Castle is good, because I think we just found our path to Ikana. Path do Ikana. Oh, I don't have fire. I could try this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I just realized. Sorry. Too little, too late. Fucking hell. I'm gonna return to dungeon entrance. It's a good thing that that is an actual option. Instead of going to that boss fight, we're gonna need to get fire arrows first, which I still have unfortunately not found. Can't get a break. Ooh, you thought you were gonna latch onto me. But unfortunately for you, I'm awesome sauce and freaking cool. And you couldn't do it. Because of that reason. That's crazy. They're actually freezing my animation as we speak. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, this is a really good rupee farm. Alright, we're gonna have to fight Wizrobe here, but... Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why is he still not on phase 2? Okay, he's got to be on phase 2 now. Aha! Yes. almost didn't have me there, but then he did. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna stop worrying about him now. Ah, get out of here. Get out of this stupid place. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so fucked, 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 I'm so fucked. If I don't get a move on right now, I'm so screwed. If I don't get a move on right now, I'm so fucking screwed. Oh yeah, it's over for me. Yep, we've got 2 of them just trying to tag team. That's okay. Happens sometimes. You get into a fucking predicament like this, and then they just start fucking the shit out of you. Nothing you can do. Okay, they should be sad that their guy's dead, so I'm just gonna run past them. Pick up some hearts. Hopefully forget this ever fucking happened. Oh, we're good now. Oh, we are so good. Okay? And I'm in the wrong entrance. Or exit, or whatever. I need to get out of here. I really need to get out of here, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back then. Fuck, I guess. Just... My gosh. This dungeon here and exiting it is the last thing I want to do today. So I really want to do it. Yep, that's great. Yeah, I'm cooked. So cooked. And now that's it, it's over. Now they're just they're just taking turns now. No, they're actually taking turns. I just realized that the spooky mask in Ocarina of Time is meant to look like a Redead. I don't know how it took me so long. But like it just like I just had like a fucking eureka moment. I'm not even kidding. Like that's how I would describe. Bro, damn. That's actually what I would describe it as. No kidding. That's me. Yeah, no, it's I'm screwed. I'm screwed. If I don't run away, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. And I actually kind of want to be dead because actually what they were doing was actually pretty smart, but also pretty dangerous. Okay, we're going this way. Don't you need a Deku for this? Oh yeah, you so do. Oh, you so do. Yeah. You soda. Okay, that's what happens when you try to do what I just did. What if I had a little bit of a Neru's love here? What if I had the love of this awesome goddess, the goddess Neru? What if I had this to help me out here? I think things would be a lot better, wouldn't they? Yeah, I literally cannot take damage here. And that was the coolest skip I've ever done. Somebody clipped that. That was the coolest skip I've ever done. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing, but it just worked out for me so perfectly. Okay, let me just grab this. I know I can't see anything, but it's okay. I'm gonna guess. I'm a guesser. I don't actually remember where the invisible platform is here, so I'm just gonna switch to this and hope for the best. That's what I usually do. Switch to the hover boots and hope for the best. I'm actually too light. That is an interesting touch. I don't think that's even a thing in Ocarina of Time. No, what? That's so stupid. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If I'd ever seen a stupid thing, that was definitely one. Oh my god, these spiders are so friendly. What are they so friendly for? Not moving. Oh, it's because I have Stone Mask on. They're not gonna move. I have Stone Mask on. Totally forgot that that is a thing I can do, and the thing that I have. Why can I not grab that stupid ass ledge? Okay, maybe I don't need hover boots for that ledge specifically. I'm not gonna use it there. So I'm done with this. I'm done with this room. I've fallen way too many times. Okay, so this should get me to where I want to go. And I'm speaking truthfully. Here we go. Okay, so there's a couple of checks here that I know of. One is over this way. What is it? It is a red rupee. I could skip it. What about this way? There's a button over this way that turns off the fire cannons. And then there's the paper airplane here, right? Okay. That was the best, like, clip I've ever done. Best clip up. So I've done better clips than that, for sure. But, like, clip ups? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of them. Alright, there's a couple things I want to check here specifically as well. I want to see what outside through here leads to. I want to see what Ikana Castle itself leads to, because it's going to be different, I think. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Secret Shrine. It kind of makes sense, though. It's all in the same place, right? Okay, so we have... Ikana Castle leads to Secret Shrine. And there's also Ikana Well, which we're gonna check right now. Because there's an Ikana Well entrance that takes you to a different place as well. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do... Oh, I missed it. That was a little embarrassing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of this. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much of this. Nice. Not my best work. Okay, that was not my best work, but I was focused, and you could definitely see that in my sword play there. Okay, I was definitely focused. All right, so this is some sort of GS. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's just regular. I'm trying to see if Secret Shrine allows me to go through most of these enemies here without, like, locking me out of them. What? I remember vividly as a kid I'm trying to do this boss and not knowing how to do it because I didn't know that there was a real one and that there were like that the rest of them were fake. I tried to keep shooting at him and I thought that he was just running around a bunch, trying to confuse me, and I was like, how the fuck do I catch him? When it was just not clear to me that there was a real one. 10th Swamp Skulltula. This is going to be a terrifying battle. I think now is just a game of patience. Wait, does this do anything? Hold on. Absolutely nothing. I really do just need fire. Wait, what if Din's fire works? Because it very well might work in this situation. Hold on. I'm gonna grab some hearts because I'm low. I need magic now. So we get no magic refills and I'm all out of magic. Yikes. I guess, yeah, I really do just have to get lucky. Okay, lucky two times in a row. 3 times in a row, nice. Whoa, my god, that was so close. Oh my god, this is abuse. This is abuse. Get rid of all the bubbles, then worry about the eye. Yes. Yes. It was a bit of a difficult task, but overall it worked. Oh, you finished? Nice. Nice. I knew you would. I knew you would. Well, I got an owl statue for Clocktown, so I can finally warp back if I can get that final Ocarina note, which I don't think I will get anytime soon because I need Goron Mask to get it, I believe. Oh no, I could use Long Shot, but I don't have Long Shot either. I think owls are now in the rotation. Yeah, I got them. I added them in the other day. I just kind of add things in whenever I realize there's a lot of them that aren't added in, so I just add them all in bulk. Crazy how Secret Shrine isn't, like, barred off, because sometimes... I remember back in the day, you would get barred off sometimes. Okay, I need to be really careful with this guy. This guy's serious business. Very difficult boss. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to do like another counterattack. It's not gonna work. Doing a Garo Master shieldless is actually kind of a flex. I don't know, maybe to somebody out there. Guys, I'm trying here. I didn't think I'd be doing the entirety of Secret Shrine. I got a fairy for MM. I thought I had some sort of like stray fairy, but they have different models in this one. Ooh, it's a key. So for all our hard work, we get a key, which is nice. Existence, I know you are definitely excited for this one because you get some you get some points for this. Snowhead, small. This is my second one. This is good because we can actually make it further into Snowhead now. This awesome song makes me want to play this Kirby game that it's from. I don't even know how good it is or if it's like love me some yeah. Used to be a big GS fan. Now you're just an SK fan. What does Beneath the Well lead to? Ah, this is the best fucking roll we could have gotten. Okay, so Beneath Ikana Well entrance leads to Swamp Skulltula. I think there's wait, how many things can we actually not do in here? I think we can do everything in here. So I'm going to, because I'm awesome like that. I'm just gonna get every single Skulltula I can, because they're awesome to... I love the spider houses. They're like my favorite place in the whole game. Both of them are just so like eerily awesome. Oh, that's a... Oh, they actually show you what they give you. Like they have a color now. So I got an OGS and then I got a heart piece. The spider houses look really cool. I wish that there were more dungeons like them in Zelda, but unfortunately we don't really get too many of those types of dungeons anymore. There was like the Cave of Ordeals, which even if it was... What does Adult Link look like without mask? He's got like a pretty cool model actually, to be honest. Give me a second. Let me show you. It's not too different, but it's pretty like... He looks a little weathered, which I think is a cool touch. Very interesting for sure. Let me get rid of the mask, honestly. I don't really use it anyway. We do have Buges. So we should probably use the Buges. What is this? Oh, I got the Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. I think that's a key? No. So I think the silver ones are all like the Skulltulas, like actual Skulltulas with like... Okay, this might be a good item. Woo! C right button OOT. Okay, that's really nice. I Ocarina button. I don't really have them like as specific ones. I just have them all in one bunch. This is a heart. Oh no, I guess it's a map. The model reminds me a bit of Ultimate Trials. Yeah, I actually really missed that ROM hack. It was really good. I'm kind of glad I went through a lot of it on hard mode. It really felt like a roguelite Zelda game. Okay, dungeon map Shadow. Entrance is bottom of the well. So bottom of the well leads to Shadow, which is yet another very fitting location. So BOTW leads to Shadow Temple, which leads to Adalwa. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. Okay, we got a Deku Stick upgrade. I don't hear any more in this room. I got a bug for OOT, which is not exactly what I wanted, but it's okay. I'll drink the milk, because it's kind of useless. I just want to have something to carry bugs in. I think I'm going to actually get rid of the fairy as well, because I don't really lose that much health. If I die, I don't really care. Do, 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 do. And the bronze ones are like the worst rewards you could get. Okay. This makes a lot of sense, actually. I still definitely have Skulltulas in this room, but I want to go here first. Oh, right, okay, this isn't the entrance I was thinking of, but it is the right room, though. Right room, wrong entrance. Don't you do it to me, buddy. Okay, it's a red one and a bronze one, I think, or a black one, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, that's 3 items. 5 Bonchu, Stray Fairy Woodfall, and Piece of Heart. I'm gonna just put the heart piece down, because I know everything else was not on the list, really. Lots of heart pieces in this place, honestly. Yeah, Brapsody is really going ahead with it. Heart piece. Here we go. I could have sworn there was another one somewhere here. There it was. I wasn't bumping into it right. Shit, time always passes by fast when you're having fun. What a shame. Let's go through here. Get you. Ooh! It's minuets. I want to see what that spider is, and if it's like a useless one, I'm not going to pick it up. Or like I might if I find the door to it. Oh, it does look like a purple one? What is a purple one for? Oh, I guess it's a Stray Fairy one. Wait, if it's a Stray Fairy related one, why can't I just do something like this? Will it come to me? Oh, of course not. Oh, of course not. Yeah, I should have noticed. I should have known that. I should have known this. I should have known that things weren't going to go my way. At every twist and turn. Here we go. 25th Golden Skulltula. Oh my god, yes, another button, another button, another button. Hi, Ocarina button. I gotta love my luck with this place. I always get something good from these fucking spider houses. They're like my favorite places in Ocarina of Time to go to. Whenever I'm down on my luck, whenever I find one of these, it's always just a gold mine. Such a great experience. I wish that everybody in this world could experience what it's like to go into a spider house while experiencing like the biggest drought known to man. Is that a golden one? I think it's a golden one. Yeah, it looks golden to me. I like how they have colors depending on how good they are. If you have like the boomerang, we can go further into Jabu Jabu's belly. Okay, so what are some key items that I have to like mark down first before I continue? We did get, what do we get? What do we get? I don't think we got anything that I could like actually mark down per se from the year. Oh, we did get Couple's Mask earlier. Couple's Mask. Then there was, I mean, we did get Bomb Chews as well, so I'm just gonna mark down that I got that because I don't know why it got unmarked somehow. Okay, we got Minuet, we got Nocturne. Serenade's on the way. Serenade's on the way, guys. So it's gonna be there someday, sometime soon. We did get Gauntlets as well. I should probably mark that down as Gauntlets. Okay, Boomerang. That is a really, really good check. Really happy, really proud of that one. I don't hear anymore, but I'm just gonna keep breaking these because why not? It's so much fun. I just can't help myself. Let's go pick up the Buges. The Buge. Okay, here we go. Andrew Cafe gives a blue rupee. Let me just mark that down because that's junk and I don't want to do all that shit just to get nothing and forget, you know. Andrew Cafe leads to blue rupee. That is kind of ass. Thank God I caught that. If I do this. Deku Seeds. Snowhead Straight Berry. Owl Statue. Oh, it's a Drain Trap. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna run into like one of these guys. It's a good thing that I didn't take my fairy yet, because I could take it now. Not have to worry about it later. Let me grab this as well. Just drink it up right now. Drink it up right now. Right, here we go. Grab this. And then grab... Uh-oh. Got it. We got a Swamp Skulltula token. I think there's one more in here. We also got an owl statue, right? And I didn't mark it down, whatever. Oh no, it was a drain trap. Whoops, sorry. Totally forgot that I picked up a trap. Crazy. Crazy how I can remember anything at all. Okay, Compass Spirit points at Georg. So Spirit Temple, we don't know where Spirit Temple is, but something leads to Spirit, which leads to Georg. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Next up on the list. On the lisp. Next up on the lisp. Damn, I sound like an asshole. I don't hear any more spiders in this room, even if there's like a dirt mound here, so I'm gonna get out of here. Focus on the dirt mounds that matter. Like maybe perhaps even this one over here. There's like, what, like 3 that you can get a Skulltula from? Just gotta listen out for the sounds, I think. That's it. That one looks like a bronze one. It's a recovery heart. God damn it. There's another one over here, but I'm not gonna go for it right now. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Grab both bottles like so. Drop one. Do the bug dupe. Bug dupe. Shpoink. One. Look at these bugs. Almost just lost the dupe there. Alright, now we try this hole here. Okay, it's a heart-related one. We got a heart piece as well. Or, again, sorry. I think this might be the last bug spot. Trying to just double check. I don't hear any more bugs after this, so I'm just gonna mark this place off as done afterwards. I'm gonna double check all the rooms though, because I do have time to do that. I was supposed to end the stream 20 minutes ago, but I'm addicted, and I think that if I end things I'll respawn back where I don't want it to respawn, so. I don't hear any Skulltulas here. I don't hear any here as well. I know for sure there aren't any more in the other two rooms. This room? Yeah, nothing. I'm just gonna double check the back room, like the bug room, because I don't actually remember if there were any in there. I'm actually convinced this is an impossible shot. Impossible shot. How's this an impossible shot? This has to be a doable shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This might be it. Oh, there you go. Jeez. It's funny because I could have just like taken the hook shot and used that, but unfortunately I'm like really good at wasting my own time. And also the time of other people's. I thought I heard one for a second, but I don't think that. No, it was just the little buges. The little buges. Okay, if I save, do I return back to the entrance, or? Yeah, return to dungeon entrance. Oh, what the fuck? That is fucked up. Sorry. Pardon my language. Okay. Yeah, this returns me here. How did I go all the way back here, though? That's so, like... That's so peculiar. And did my tunic change color? Oh, it's probably because I don't have tunics enabled. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's because I'm adult. Okay. One last thing I'm gonna do before I end the stream off. Actually, honestly, I could end things here. I'm pretty sure I'll be put back at the dungeon entrance if I leave. Wait, I'll actually test this hypothesis out right now. If I reset Let me just save state here just in case. I always do that, but I'm not gonna cheat on the next run. I only cheat whenever I can't do a glitch properly. Okay, wait, if I reset right now, will I restart at the thingy? I think I will. I think I restarted at the place I needed to be in. Yes. Okay, cool, perfect. I'm just gonna double check that save, and then we can end for today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the support as always. Thanks again for testing earlier today. I know I had a couple issues, but because of you, they're ironed out. So thanks again for your support. And that's about it. I don't have much else to say. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good day if it's daytime where you're at. And if you fell asleep listening to this, sweet dreams, sweet flippin' dreams. Okay. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye now. Take care. Bye-bye now. And I will see you on the flip side.